Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Astroneer, where we're gonna, open mind, Brandon, open mind. We are gonna play with EXO Chips, J-Bo's, and V-Borg. Were you guys jamming out to the intro? Good. He says no. I'm trying to find my emotes, and I can't remember. What were they? Azan, hello. There we go, finger guns. I want finger guns. There we go, and then I want Imaginate on there, and then I want dances on the rest of them. So I gotta find my dances. Okay, so that one's fine. That was number 5 already. I changed all these earlier today, and so my emotes are all messed up. 6. So I just need one for 7. Actually, let's put this on number 7. There we go. Cool. So what's up? Bin sound, isn't it? What? Oh, the music? I don't know who it is. It's from YouTube. So yeah, I just realized chat is in the wrong spot. Was it like that last night too? Probably. Relays chat. I can click. Can I please click that? No? Okay. Or OBS? Overlays. There we go. Now I can click. Oh my god, why won't it let me click on chat? There we go. I'll put that up there where it belongs. Cool! To you, what are you guys talking about? Self-isolation has fucked your sleep schedule. Go to bed, Jibos. There. I think I fixed it. Dang! There, I fixed it! So, I'm expecting we'll probably have a quiet night here on the old Vainglorious stream, because Joe is streaming right now. I invited him via Gina to join my save if he wanted to, but I guess after last week he's not feeling up to that. So, which I totally understand. Joe, what a however, if you guys go over there, you should be like, hey Joe, Vainglorious is streaming. You should join his save. You know what? I'm even gonna go online. There you go. Because I've got Joe on my friends list. See, I could just join. I couldn't join him, actually, because he's on a different version of the game than I am. And actually, that would probably keep him from joining me. But he can easily update. He's got that Seattle internet. He can update fast. Pretty sure he's on the bug fix build that's coming out for us next week. So how's everybody tonight? What's going on? How much time do these guys have? Since last Friday, I obviously went to Glacio, got some research. I went to Calidor and got sulfur to make explosive powder to make dynamite, and I'm only slightly bitter that I had to do it. So tonight, now that I'm armed with dynamite, we're gonna see what we can accomplish with this. By the way, speaking of fireworks in the game, for those of you who are here, the faithful few, even though Joe is streaming, let me give you a little sneak peek of something here. Yeah, I hope so too, J-Bus. I really do. Let's get a... Really, it's still processing the HD version on a 2-minute video? No, it's HD. Might not be in 1440. No, it is in 1440. Alright. We should bring it out over here. Alright, you guys, no, don't start yet. I'm not... YouTube, bad. Bad YouTube. So, this is the video that we just finished recording this afternoon. It's very short. I'm going to turn it down a little bit so it's not loud. Just to let you guys know, this video is going to go live on Sunday. I expect you all to like, comment, and subscribe when it goes live, but you get a sneak peek at it here. should have started plugging up. It's like that. Yeah, people join the server, and if you've not joined that save before, you load it on the LREV with it shooting out those rockets. Like, what's happening? Which I think is hilarious. I think that's just beautiful. I think it turned out amazing. I think that turned out phenomenal. I am so happy with how that turned out. I am very grateful for how well that turned out, honestly. Alright, I need to do... Oh, I have to pick up some reconfiguration here. I think everybody did a good job with their fireworks displays. I like that we had some old school fireworks, just the red, and also the multicolor. I like that everything was represented. I think that was a good mix. How many more of these do we have to make anyway? I've got 0 there, so only 4 more. I thought I had enough gas to make 36 dynamite. That's 24. 25 on my backpack. 26. 30. I guess I only had enough to make 30. Could have sworn I brought back 40 units of sulfur. Is there a canister hiding here somewhere? I know when I brought that back, it said 40 out of 160. Military pride with that gun chip, right? Thing is crazy insane. I love it. So if we've only got 4 units of sulfur, then these 8 shooters will get us done here. Perfect. I really thought I had one of them. I know I brought 40 back. I know I did. So I don't understand where the other 2 canisters went in. Peculiar. Is there just like 2 canisters of sulfur chilling around here somewhere? No. So currently I have 2 EXO chips. I did have 3, but I made a trade platform. Oh, there it is. It's over here, burning its little rockets. Yes. I traded for 2 Titanite. I had just enough scrap. Exactly enough scrap. Trade for 2 Titanite. I was kind of pleased. Oh, good. That's already set. It's ready to go. Turn that on. And we will boop to boop over there. Turn that on. Make the rest of our explosive powder. I'm not going to make the rest of the dynamite right now because I don't really have anywhere to store it. But yeah, I actually... it is for the mission because you've got the mission where you have to scrap stuff. So I wanted to, you know, do that. We could go do Visanya, but I don't really have enough stuff to get some of the more advanced things that's required for Visanya, so yeah, probably not going to do that just yet. I'm going to go find a bunch of EXO Chips. Friday night must be Astroneer night. You know it, Ron. How's it going, man? So we're doing okay on bites. I did spend a few on other things. There we go. So we're out of sulfur. We are out of stuff. Carbon. Rain. Let's go check on the sulfur situation. Maybe I left some behind. Maybe that is the problem. However, I got really fortunate when I went to go set up an atmospheric condenser here on Calidor, and you'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. This was originally going to be the background of today's video, which is why I did some layouts on the stream. Look at that movie. I got real lucky. It was just like right over there. So I went back, used one of my EXO Chips real quick, made a winch, and then winched this thing over here to get the job done. So it doesn't run 24/7 because it doesn't have any battery power, but whatever. I mean, it still gets a lot done for the short time it has sun. So I'm okay with that. I just don't like the fact that I'm sitting here dealing with an atmospheric condenser this early on. Oh yeah, you don't have power right now. Okay, so you'll do your thing eventually, but how many do you have? See, I could go ahead and take 2 back with me. Yeah, I've got room. There we go. Had a weird experience today. On one side of the lake it was completely dry, on the other side of the lake it was pouring cats dog. That happens here. Because the lake here for me is like a 2/10 of a mile that direction. And I will be... So if I go down to the end of the road, I can see the lake. And I can see like a storm just battering the other side of the lake. But over here, it's sunny. Matter of fact, it spent most of the way, or most of the day like that today. I heard thunder a lot today, but I was hearing the storm that was on the other side of the lake. And it's not a huge lake. So it was definitely interesting. Oh, I forgot my canister. Hi, Weezweed. How you doing, buddy? You're not gonna throw me in that hole, are you? Okay. Oh, he's not gonna let me go. There we go, I'm fine. Let's see if there's an EXO cache nearby. I already found one up here on Calidor, just on the surface. There's not a lot on the surface of Calidor. Most of them are in the caves. And I don't really want to go into the caves until I have a rover, and that's kind of one of my issues with EXO Chips. Is I don't want to do that. I don't want to go into the caves till I have a paver and drill when it's easier. I don't want to go on foot. I don't want to deal with the tractor and constantly have to cave and all that. It's a chore, and I don't like it. So just grab the hoverboard. I could, but then I'm very limited on what I can carry and oxygen and all of that. I want to wait to go into caves until I have a paver and drill. That's just how I prefer to play. You know what I mean? I don't have an extra large shuttle yet. I don't need that. What else in there? Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Take it. No, I don't need it. Barricades are out, waiting to be placed. Yeah, parts of the lake are already shut down because they've started putting the fireworks displays, because they do it. I can see the fireworks right here from my house because they do it over the one bridge that connects my side of the lake to the main town. They do it right over that one bridge, so it's just really close to here that the fireworks displays are going. Thankfully, we've gotten some rain, so I was a little worried because it's been really dry for about 15 days or so. And I was a little worried that, you know, that would be kind of dangerous to the fireworks. But the rain finally kicked in. Is it still not daytime? Why is it not daytime yet? Because that's how time works, Brandon. Actually, I want to do this. That. We're gonna take that. We're gonna put that there. Oh, excuse me. We're gonna take that. I don't know where that yawn came from. So this will let me make 10 more explosive powder. So I'm good with that, and we'll just leave that up there. Anton, what is up, man? It's going well. It's going very, very well. I have been very pleasantly surprised by the reaction to my video today. I kind of was expecting a lot of negativity, but it's been overall positive reactions. Which is kind of cool. Boop. Thank you. I appreciate it. There was a whole lot more I could have included, but it would have involved not only outright identifying, you know, the person I was talking about, but it would have also involved identifying other people. And I didn't want to do that. Oh, I did have my cell canisters with me. I didn't want to do that. Like, there's been some tweets and things like that as well. And there's one tweet from the person I was talking about back in March. Somebody mentioned that it's like, hey, when are you gonna play Astroneer again? And it's like, I'm finished with Astroneer. I'm never going back to that game. They burned that bridge. I'm like, really? You're gonna say they burned that bridge when it was you that burned that bridge? Like, and I was gonna include that. I originally had that tweet in there, but then it was gonna be too easy to search that tweet. So yeah, and then just last week and the week before that, the person who asked the question about the flag responded in a discussion on Twitter that involved this content creator. It was like, hey, you know, I apologize if that came across the wrong way. I literally was just, I didn't know what it was. I was just trying to figure out what it was. And the content creator in question, instead of being like, oh, cool, I'm sorry I reacted that way, just deleted the tweet from the thread. So there was other stuff I could have pointed to make an even bigger case of how they have just behaved poorly, but in the end, it would have been too easy to then label who everybody involved was, and I just didn't think that was fair to anybody. So I didn't include that stuff. Editorial decisions. We said big balls. He did a spit take, literally. Yeah, I don't think people were expecting, like, Those of you who weren't here back in like the early years of my channel, I used to do rant videos with some regularity. Like if you look at the playlist, I put that video in. The Brandon Runs His Mouth playlist. There's a few. I've not been shy about calling people out for things and calling out game companies for things and stuff like that. And people seem to always really like my rants. I guess I'm just good at complaining, I don't know. But I, in the end, decided I didn't want to do those as frequently. Because you run the risk of attracting a very toxic, very negative audience, and I don't want that. That's not the community I want to build. So I do them very infrequently now. Something's really got to push my buttons. Game sounds louder than the mic, really? Well, I think I can fix that. Is it not? It's supposed to be ducking based upon my mic. Is it not doing it? Go. I always try to be, you know, even-handed in those type of things. You know, it's like, I don't know if anybody picked up on it, but like I never, in today's video, I never called them a bad person or never said they are a hypocrite. I just pointed out places where they had bad behavior and engaged in hypocrisy. And there's a difference there. And you may think that that's just splitting hairs, but it's not. I think it's important to separate a person and an overall opinion about a person from their behavior. Because behavior can be changed. And everybody can, you know, make a bad judgment call in how they behave. But I felt that there was a pattern of behavior with, you know, the tweets that I just mentioned, as well as that whole Discord mic drop moment that needed to be brought to light. But you're right, Ron. Typically, negativity attracts more negativity, and that's just not what I want to build the community on. So don't expect too many rant videos. I was hoping that Jet would take me up on my offer to join the game. See if he wanted to talk about anything I said in the video, but probably after last week. I mean, one last bit I did a good job of, you know, expressing some concerns and everything. But, you know, I'm sure he doesn't want to do that stream after stream after stream. It'd get old. It'd get really old. I'd still like for Joe to join my stream someday. Not even to talk about stuff I want to see in Astroneer. Just hang out with Joe. You know, talk about the game. Yeah, I mean, the video just kind of affirmed why you didn't really trust. Don't use the name. It's okay. Oof. I am out of power. I can't delete one message without timing you out completely, I don't think. Okay, yeah, I can. There we go. It's still on the screen, though. I can't delete that. Oh, it's fine. But and touching on that subject, and I mean, I don't think there were very many people who didn't know who I was talking about. But at the same time, I don't name names. Because I figure people who know who it's about will know. And then for those that don't, why drag them into drama they weren't aware of to begin with? You know, that's kind of how I look at it. Oh my god, everything's going so slow. No, there were people who didn't know. There were a few people who didn't know. And the comments are like, yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about. But I think a lot of people, do. Now, in some of my GTA rant videos, I did include names, but they're such reviled figures among the community as a whole that it didn't really matter. You know, it was, more likely to spread as exposure to as many streamers as possible to reach as many viewers. Do not expect to join the stream every day. No. I don't expect Joe to ever join my stream. In fact, Joe's never joined my stream. That's fine. You know, Joe has his thing he needs to do. You know, his streams need to accomplish, you know, SES goals. I would love to have him in. But let's face it, we've already had the better half of the communications team anyway. Many times. By having Gina in the stream, so, you know. Now, I don't know, I guess I'm not... Gina is the queen. I guess I'm not like a lot of other content creators. I don't expect anything from Systemera. You know, like... People have asked me, it's like, wow, you were live and Joe didn't raid you. Doesn't that make you mad? No. He went and, you know, raided a small channel or went to show support to a really big channel who was given the game exposure. And that's fine. You've got to spread that love. You know, it's not about me. You know, I don't expect Systemera to have my priorities as their priorities. That would be stupid. I do, however, expect them to, you know, give us a complete new solar system with all new planets, hazards, and resources by the end of my stream tonight. Yeah. This is why I don't like the EXO Chips things, guys. I am sitting here doing boring, mundane work. I don't like it. It's just, it's not fun. It's just waiting. I'm waiting. Yes, I probably could have gone exploring for dynamite, but then that would be hit or miss. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to eliminate a bit of that equation and just make my own. But I don't even have the EXO Chips yet. I've yet to go out looking for a single EXO Chip. But with that said, what I do want to look at is starting to unlock some of the big stuff, because I'm still going to skip mid-game stuff. I'm not going to use mid-game stuff. I agree, Anton. I mean, I think there's a balance to be had. You know, it sounds like I'm tooting my own horn, and I'm not. But, you know, I do a lot to promote and encourage people to buy the game. You know, so it's nice to have, you know, the SES raid now and then. But I don't ever expect it. And I don't, like some people assume, I don't get upset if I don't get it. I want them to spread the love. I want the community to grow and be full of more excited Astroneers, you know, that will keep the game as a popular category on Twitch. What's the next mission I can do? I'm at a place where I have to go off planet. So none right now. I just want a place to plug in my battery. I'm asking too much. There. Cool. When the sun's up and wind's blowing, I'm in good shape. But man, the second the sun goes down and the wind starts blowing, I'm hurting big time. Alright, so that's 24. This will give me 28. I only have enough to make 10 more, so that's more than enough. But as far as missions, I don't think there's anything I can really do here. Lithium, I can go get it. Advanced Explorer Kit, I'll get to that when I get to that. That's glow sticks and power cells, and even now, oxygen tank is just a waste of time. Why would I spend, you know, 8,000 bytes on that just for 8 QTRTG for 1 unit of power? I already have 2 on my backpack plus 1 over there. So that's not really worth my time right now. Forward progress, you know, I could do that one. Hey, Benji, how's it going, man? I don't want to do that one because I don't want to spend 2 EXO Chips right now. I want to spend those on a rover. I don't have the stuff to get nanocarbon alloy right now. We could do the planet's core, but I don't really want to do it on foot. I don't have a way to make steel, and I could start this one, but I don't have the access to the resources yet to finish it. So maybe we'll go get the atmospheric condenser off of it's only, listen to you, Zarek. Maybe we'll go get the atmospheric condenser off of Calidor and take it up to Novus. Let it gather a little bit of silicone, or not silicone, but methane, so I can make silicone. And then we can get lithium while I'm up there and knock out that mission. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let us do that. Here, you're gonna stay here. Does dynamite still explode if you put it in a shredder? Everybody's like, find out. Find out. I am not gonna be the guinea pig. I know it used to. I just don't know if it still does or not. Alright, so we need to go to Novus. This is the only shuttle I have, is this tiny one. Does dynamite destroy areas if you put it on the box of chips? It'll make a little crater, yeah. It will. Not huge, but it does make a crater. Small one. It's the blast radius of dynamite. Which, you know, I'm not fond of having to blow up the exocaches because I don't like making those craters. I don't enjoy leaving craters behind. Every bit of terrain deformation you do in a save makes the save that much bigger. Which, you know, means it's going to be that much quicker before it starts to struggle in performance. So let's go ahead and turn this off. Just finished one. I'm going to take that. Oh, I don't have a beacon. Dang it. I have a beacon here, but I don't have a beacon to use on Novus. Let's go find quartz. What is more important at this time? Building a large shuttle, building a large rover? Yes. I'd say that they, for the way I play the game, right now they both have pretty equal weighting. Maybe the large shuttle might be a little bit higher priority. But what I'm wanting to do is get down to the caves of Silva and see how many EXO Chips I can find on Silva. Because I still maintain that I should be able to find a lot before ever finding Silva. Or before ever leaving Silva. I really feel that way. I have 2. I have 2 left. I've had a total of 4. I used 1 on the winch, 1 on the trade platform. But the winch was a good call because it powered up my Atmospheric condenser. Let's just land there, and I can remember that it's the one right next to a gateway. Honestly, I might be able to just find some ports. I can find a pre-made cave here. I'll just make one. Right now, yes. You know, at this stage of the game, for me, maybe normally a shuttle would be more important. But at this particular moment, the rover's taking precedence for this particular playthrough. If that makes any sense. But you shoot at me. Alright, so I need to make a printer. And then grab this dude, and then make another printer. Ooh, problem. I don't have a platform to attach that to. That's your problem. Is there like a busted platform nearby? The answer is important. No, I agree. There's a platform. Does it have a plug on it? Ow! Please have just one active plug. Nope. I don't think I'm getting back out of here. That's the way I came in. Does that one have an active plug over there? There's one with an active plug. Yes, I am the great cheater of death. Alright, well we gotta go back to Silva then and make a platform. To some oxygen. And then let's make a cave ramp. Mature. It's really dark. See if we can't find some quartz to leave a beacon. If not, it's not that huge of a deal. But I'd like to leave a beacon if I can. It'd be beneficial. Oop, I do believe that's quartz. Okay, where is it? Hello, where is it? There it is. Perfect. You can have more. It's good to whatever noise you make. Here you go, oxygen. Alright. Oxygenify me. I hate using tethers. Yeah, Ron, you know I'm not allowed. I shouldn't be allowed to game without adult supervision. Because I always forget stuff. Did you pack your toothbrush? Did you bring your beacon? I'm very minded. I'm like a child. I'm a child. Strange, what is up? Alright, more quartz, more quartz, more quartz, more quartz, more quartz. I think I paved over it. Now that I have a smooth ramp, I can get out of here much faster. Here, what's up, team? Good, man. How's the hunt? Slow. I haven't really started yet. I'm trying to get a rover. Do I still have fuel? Yeah. I want to get a rover, make it easier. I know I'm trying to use a late game item, but EXO Chips are technically a late game item, so I'm just trying to skip this mid game that it's trying to force me into, and I keep bumping up against the limitations that they put in place. I swear I just saw the LREV. Which would be weird, because I don't have my graphics quality cranked up high enough to see the LREV. Alright, so I need to make a platform. Of course I don't have resin. Hotfix. Somewhere out here there's a bunch of resin batteries. Just need 3. Go ahead and grab more though. Guess I'll get it while I'm getting it, right? First oxygen warning. I love the hoverboard. Yeah, it's fantastic. They nailed it, man. Okay, there we go. They absolutely nailed the hoverboard. It's good. It's even better when you combine it with a jump jet, because you can get like little jumps over things, and you can use it to soften your landing. Yeah, it's very, very good. One of my favorite additions to the game, no doubt. Alright, cool. So that's done. So once I go through my first 24 dynamite, we've got enough explosive powder to make 14 more. So that'll be more than enough. No, it'd be just barely, actually. Here's a good amount of movement. I need 36. I have 2. I still need 34. So all I'll need is a majority of what that could make. And I get that. I arrive at that number 36 because I like to have a shuttle, or no, I like to have a large shuttle, lots of thumpers, and a rover on each planet and moon. So, am I going to embrace our one true Lord and Savior scrap? Probably not. I don't really. I mean, I get automated, I guess, but I don't really enjoy the scrap trade. It just doesn't bring any satisfaction to me. That's all it comes down to. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by that too. By the way, Strange, you missed the sneak peek at the video. It's done. All I had to do was get that last scene recorded and then render it. Will you look right there, right the hole there, that. Oof. Here, we'll do another airing for anybody who missed it earlier. Wow, my rant video's up to 300 views. Quit guessing. I said I would delete comments that had any guesses, and people keep making guesses. Leave. Well, you get a little sneak peek of it here. YouTube, can I have 1440, please? Why is it? Look, I want 14. Run. Yeah, that'll go live Sunday at 6 a.m. my time. And I could not have made that video without the community. Like I wouldn't have made the video without the community. It wouldn't even exist. It turned out far, far better than I even imagined it would. It is, yeah. Yeah, Worf had a very good use of color. And I think, and not to toot my own horn for setting up the last scene, I went to the wrong planet. But I think that last scene, having everybody in it was just perfect. You know, we do the fireworks, but at the end, since it's saying, you know, happy holiday from the Vainglorious community, you know, having people, Astroneers there celebrating, I think was what really capped it. Alright, so we need a bit of silicone. And then while this is going, we will, so I didn't need that medium printer. I know this is nowhere near enough power, but whatever, it'll be fine. I'm gonna go look for lithium, though I'm not really near any areas where lithium normally would appear. Shoot me. Keep this in view so I don't die. Oh god. Yeah, now I'm in a big deep thing here. I'm gonna get out of here. Sometimes you can zigzag out of these. There we go. I found it. Slowly, slowly. Why am I? Oh, I left my RTGs. Of course I'm burning through all my power. Duh. Alright, can you put that back? Put it back. Hey. Thank you. There could be some over this way. Let's go take a peek before we drag the shuttle with us. Let's go on foot. Jump the hover carrying. Yeah, I kind of forgot I didn't have power though. Ah, lithium. Cool. Let's just see if I can't grab it before I run out of oxygen. One, we just gotta get 3. 2, 3. Cool. Head back over to the shuttle. This way. Just run the ridges. Cool. Boop. You can't get the hang of that trick on keyboard or controller. It's... I'm used to carrying stuff while sliding, so it's not a whole lot different. Now I've left the shuttle right in my path. Go. Come with me so I can have oxygen, please. Ow. My ankles. Hey, hey. Yeah, point at it. Yes, that's the thing that's falling. Pointing's so helpful. Then you just chill right there. Oh yeah, I can go over here. Do this. Every time my battery dies. Okay, I need to get untethered from the shuttle. Actually, that's all I can carry, so it's fine. So now we just need to go. No, get off that. It's so dark, so I have no power. Let's see if we can't draw some power off the shuttle here. Just to get my light turned back on. Brighter. It's just too dark. Oh, it is on. Oh, I gotta get back up there. I have to make a ramp. There you go. Quit trying to ride the hoverboard. Not doing you any good. Goofy Astroneer. Right. No, fall back to that. There we go. Ooh, hoverboard for the room. Nice save. Okay. So can you go over there where I want you to be, please? Thank you. So we're going that way? Didn't we come from that way? I guess not. Okay, well then the shuttle all along was trying to steer me in the right direction. Give me the shuttle. Give me the shuttle. Why? There we go. You go there. And then... Thank you. Thank you for photobombing. Get on there. I can get back out in that little spot. Oops. Just like in real life, I'd be lost without my GPS. So when I get in my car, my let's go somewhere sequence is always the same. Turn the car on. You know, get the climate control set, which means turn it all the way down to low if it's not already. And I like it cold when I'm driving. Open the sunroof, not to let air in, but the panoramic sunroof to let the light in. And put on my seatbelt, and then connect my phone for Android Auto and open up Waze. Even if I know where I'm going, I have Waze open. Always, every time. Oh my gosh, it's gotten 2 canisters. Or 2 lines. This is gonna take a while. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. So let's see, medium battery. Print a medium battery, cool. But we unlock it with that. Or do I still have to unlock it? I think I still have to unlock it. We can maybe do that one, just make a landing pad and carry the field shelter on our backpack. I'm not doing that one yet, not doing that one yet, not doing that one yet, and obviously not doing those yet. This one, okay, so what all does Visanya need? I don't remember. I know somebody posted it in one of the Astroneer channels on Discord recently. But I don't remember when. Here it is. So, tungsten, graphite, hydrogen, nitrogen, titanium, silicone, tungsten, carbide, EXO Chips. So I can do everything now except the titanium. That'll require another trip to Glacio. Why can't I close the compass? Oh, because that was the last thing I opened. There we go. God. This is going to take a while. What should we do in the meantime? I know what we'll do in the meantime. We will just let that sit there and struggle bus for a while. We're gonna go get the landing pad, drop off lithium. Matter of fact, I might even make a medium battery. Get that mission knocked out. Hello? Oh, you're glacier. Oh, it's doing that thing. We'll go to there. The thing here. There we go. Just pause that. Do this. Cool. Did I miss my landing site? Probably. Like, it's doing the thing where when I move my mouse, it immediately goes back to controls. I've yet to find a way to fix that. I don't know what causes it. I thought it was stick drift, but this is a brand new controller, so it's not stick drift. Alright, what goes in a landing pad? I don't even remember. Aluminum and ceramic. Cool. I don't know if I have to use ceramic, though. First things first. Okay, so I have to unlock me better if it's a lot of bytes, but maybe get some of those back. So, switch you to medium battery. There we go. Down there. New controller. It is blue. Almost Vainglorious blue with a white back. This is the save that I started last Friday night. I just wanted to, you know, continue trying to be open-minded about EXO Chips. And hopefully not just reinforce all my complaints about them. But sadly, I have wound up just reinforcing all my complaints about them. It is very blue, yes. It was when Microsoft was having a sale. So I got it a little bit cheaper than what a regular priced Xbox One. And it's the new Xbox One Series X controller. It worked with my existing wireless adapter. It also works on Bluetooth. So it's kind of nice. You know, I'm just used to playing with a controller, Benji. Excuse me. So, for me, it just feels natural to play with a controller. I had some little tier 1 duders. There's one of them. What we're going to do is swap some things out. No, it's completely wireless. I mean, yeah, I do have a wireless adapter. It's about the size of a thumb drive. But you don't need it. If you've got Windows 10 and Bluetooth in your computer, it will Bluetooth to your computer. So you don't need the wireless adapter at all. It'll Bluetooth. I just since I have the wireless adapter, I use it. The nice thing about the wireless adapter, not that I have any split screen games, but if I did, they can connect up to 8 controllers, so you could play local co-op with your friends on local co-op games. Computer only has 2 USB slots. God, mine has 10, and they're all full. Every last one of them. Okay, so we've done a couple missions, so let's get our rewards. Say it the Arkansas way. Rewards. That gives me 1,000 bytes. Ooh. That's not a bad reward. Okay. Alright. Let's do a thing. Give me that. There we go. But you know, since I grew up playing video games, the controller, it just feels more natural to play with a controller. But I do play from time to time. You know, I switch between mouse and keyboard and controller. So it's not hard to hold still when you're hoverboard. Oh, there's one right there. Let's grab that one. Cool. You know, like if I'm moving a bunch of things onto or off of storage, I'll switch over to my mouse. It's quicker. I did give System Era some feedback on controller play in general. Just ways it could be improved. And no, it wasn't like I was just griping at them. They asked. Gina asked. She's like, "You play on a controller. What are... You know, do you have pain points on controller? You know, what could be better? What do you like? What don't you like?" And the things I pointed out is I would like to see this sped up. It takes a long time to go from one side of the screen to the other. And the same is true when you're moving stuff. It takes a little while to... I'd like that to be a little quicker. Maybe a little more sensitive. Like if I barely move it. But if I flick it, it'll go flying. Keyboard's much better for driving and walking. Oh, I do not like using keyboard for driving and walking. No. No, disagree. Driving and walking controller. All the way. If I would have made the other platform, I could have picked this stuff up off the ground. Oh well. Oh, you make a controller. Okay, I'm about to say. No. Strong, hard disagree. But some people would disagree with me, and that's fine, because some people prefer a mouse and keyboard. And a controller feels very unnatural to them. It's just, like I said, I grew up playing on consoles, so a controller is what feels right to me. Just, you know, I don't even have to think about it. You should give it a try, Benji. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. What time did I get up? Yeah, I didn't get up early today. Oh, I don't think I got up till like 11 o'clock. Don't judge. I didn't sleep the best, though. I kept waking up a lot. There we go. That'll help out our little base. You can still long reach your controller. Just, you know, get your train tool out and then move your mouse and long reach. Still works. You know, I couldn't have reached that using just controller. You just use your mouse. That's why I switch back and forth a lot. Because they both have advantages. Oh, no, not a console. Yeah, long reach would be nice on... it's just the way it auto-targets things on controller. Is the limitation there. So, those were our rewards for our missions. Oh, my research is done. I didn't even realize. Of the animation of the new power items. Hey. There you go. Cool. So let's continue unlocking things for our rover. Well, there goes all our bites. Bye-bye, bites. Let's go check on our gas collecting progress. Oh, you should make a Silver Forest base? Yeah. I've thought about it many times. Where am I going? Yo, this. Excuse me, man. It's actually kind of warm in here. It's surprising. I don't think the air conditioner's kicked on yet. Well, I've been struggling and haven't felt it anyway. It's on. I can't hear it with my headset on. It's loud, but it's not that loud. This headset blocks out all noise. Love it. I don't mind being surrounded by trees. Doesn't sound that bad. Alright, so that's the one canister we need. I did it dumb. I forgot. Oh well. We're taking this with us anyway. I forgot to get my landing pad and bring it here with me. It's alright, we'll go to the sun, you'll do it. Bye, not quite a base. So I'm not a big fan of building a lot of bases on multiple planets. I don't mind building resource outposts where things are being mined, but I don't like building bases. Full-fledged bases. I could build you a road in and out. Strange, that wouldn't be that hard. Alright, cool. So, what am I gonna need, though? Yeah, we need to go to Glacio and get some titanium. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for now and start getting nitrogen. Oops. So we will leave behind this gas. Leave behind our QTs, we'll need both. And then we'll go to Glacio, get some titanium. Do I have an empty guy? Yeah, right there. So we're gonna need titanium alloy for a lot of the stuff we're gonna build. Plus, it needs titanium for the next mat anyway, so I'd kind of like to go there and just get it all done. Oh my god, I forgot the freaking... Oh, I did see that, Rev. Forgot it again! I forget it every time. Keep wanting to knock out this... No, there's already a beacon on Glacio. I've been there. No, I forgot a thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to package this. Yeah, landing pad. We're going to package our little friend the platform. So I can just carry it on my backpack. We are going to grab the field shelter, and then we're going to get a graphite. We're going to grab that, and then we're going to get our landing pad. There we go. Now we can go to Glacier and get what we need. Yep, got it on my backpack. We're good. I use the one you get as a reward, and once I get enough hydrazine, I just go planet hopping, put it down, repackage it, go to the next planet, put it down, repackage it. And I just get that mission knocked out with the one field shelter and a lot of hydrazine. Oh, I already have storage here. Okay, well that works too. There you go. Landing pad. Just go live over here. I don't really care. Shelter. Packager. What do I get for that? I'll wait and claim that because I don't want to just leave a buggy up here and I don't want to transport it right now either. So I'll claim that a little later. Downside to landing here on the plains is that I don't have like a natural ramp down into the caves like you get in the thawed biome, but I do like the option of landing on the plains now. Or the sheets biome as it's called. Cool, let's go back up. Make this a ramp. That the tractor can get down nicely. Alright, that'll work. That'll be fine. Almost the perfect angle. Almost. I just need those big dudes to go away. Drop some of this so we can see where we're going. There's nobody up here that wants to murder me. Is there titanium nearby? No, but there will be. There'll be some close. We'll find some. Had to honk the horn. It is a requirement. It is mandatory operating procedure. Getting a bit of drunken sailor action going there. Alright, so if I were titanium, I would be that way. If I were titanium. And that's the road far from the tractor. Was I wrong or was I right? Is there titanium back here? Ooh, looks like I was wrong. I was expecting it to be like right here. I'm just gonna get the tractor, bring it up here so I have oxygen. We'll continue making a little road until we find some. Kind of peek around as I want to do. See if I see any of those green straws peeking through. Cool. Park right there. And then we'll muffle. There. Yeah, I can see the ceiling. So it should be fine. I mean, I don't have to look up much more because I would have seen that area of the ceiling when I was walking by. There it is. Okay, I wasn't too wrong. It is behind that hill. It just wasn't quite exactly where I thought it was going to be. But it is right over there. And I was expecting it to be on this, but it's there. I was close. Like I said in my video, once you've played the game, a certain number of times, there is no more exploration. You just know the general area stuff is going to be. No, I really don't want the hoverboard right now. So I want to be able to double jump my way up that hill. So you get out of here. There you go. Yeah, new plans. I think a lot of people long for that. Move that up there for now. I don't know. New and exciting things to see and explore and learn and yeah, so I want that sense of wonder and awe about exploration again. Learning. You know, this again. Where's Titanite? You know, where can I reliably go find Titanite? Here. We're just pinging all over the place. There. There, so I get one more, because I do need to be able to carry my hoverboard back with me.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Pixel Dragon! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. And that's all we can carry. So we'll take this back to Silva, provided I remember where my little road was. It's back here somewhere. We're going to do a 97-point turn here, so I don't fall in that hole. You know what? Screw it. Let's just pull sand to go around the corner. And then I think my road's right here. Yeah, there's my road. Well, the jungle biome? That'd be cool. Sure. I mean, I'm not, you know, I don't want to be, well, I want to see exactly this. I just want something that'll give me a reason to explore it again. That, you know, that true sense of discovery that I had, you know, the first half dozen times or so that I played Astroneer before I started picking up on the patterns and things. It just, I miss that, you know, that, and there's no way to really recreate that, I don't think. Not that I can think of, at least. See, that's why I'm a streamer and not a game dev. I can say, hey, I'd like to see this, and then, you know, let the game devs figure it out. Cool. We do that. That. So, next order of business still isn't EXO Chips. Believe it or not, it's still an EXO Chips. Next order of business is going to give it a bit of Brennan Talks take 2 to find some more ammonium, so that oof, strange. I will take that under advisement. That's a big move. I'd be scary. Spoiled by my compass. I mean, think of how much I used to get lost. Think of how much I still get lost even with it. how many hours upon hours upon hours of the stream have we spent with me just wandering around trying to figure out where the hell everything is. I give you back some sense of exploring. Well, for me, okay, so the sense of exploring wasn't about where am I, it's what is there to see. To me, that's exploration, discovery. You know, just driving around isn't exploration, that's being lost. You know, I want that sense of discovery that came with exploration. You know what I mean? But I will say, when you're lost and you finally find your way out, it is quite the relief. I know. I've been lost a lot. War Frat, what is going on, man? How you doing? But I like the idea. I just don't know that I'm ready to give chat yet another way to torture me. So there's none over there. No, this way. Back down that way. What are we up to tonight? Working our way towards the Sonya map missions. Also getting bites, so I can unlock a rover and get it fully kitted out. Cool. Yeah, we did a couple sneak previews of the 4th of July video. It is done. It is uploaded. It is scheduled to go live Sunday morning at 6 a.m. my time. This is just a solo game right now. I mean, I'm online. I'm joinable, but I went joinable mainly because I invited Joe to play if he wanted to. I just never in there. I was able to use a lot of your display, Worf, but not all of it. But I'd say I used a good 3/4 of it. Hello, I wanted to say something about the. Oh, hold on. I wanted to say something about the one guy who unfollowed the Astroneer people on social media. I believe, just like the people who wrote what they did, doesn't mean that they can't do that because they work in development as you also press person. People should love who they want. That shouldn't affect your view on the game of Astroneer. Lastly, this is not a good view. Shh, don't say his name. Mostly children audience. Like, yeah. No, you don't have to apologize for the wall of text. We'll pretend you didn't say his name. And it's like I was saying earlier tonight, there's even more to the story than just the stuff I posted in Discord. Like, there were some, hell, I can show you one of them. Should I show you one of them? Hold on, find it. So this was 3 months after that whole Discord thing. You guys do see the problem with that statement right there, right? They didn't burn the bridge. He did the mic drop moment and walked out. And then just in the past week, the bridge, burned the bridge. They burned the bridge. Trying to blame Systemera for somehow burning a bridge between the two. Because he was still assuming that the person who asked about the flag was being malicious in their intent when they weren't at all. And just in the past 10 days, 2 weeks, somehow there was a thread that they were all involved in. And the guy who asked about... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm with you, Strange. The guy who asked about the flag apologized. He's like, hey, man, I meant no disrespect. I'm very sorry if you thought that that was an attack. And instead of being like, oh, cool, and, you know, apologizing for blocking everybody and just leaving the way he did, instead he just deleted his tweets in the tweet thread and didn't respond to anything else. Yeah, my cam freezes every once in a while when I switch scenes a lot. Hold on, I'll fix it. You know, the oxygen. All you gotta do is turn it off and back it on again. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. You know, so that's even just around the same time he was working on the video he posted. He still didn't have the decency to be like, oh, you know, he could have been, he had an opportunity there to like man up and be like, you know what? Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. And honestly, that reaction just recently, when the person who asked about the flag, they apologized if they caused any offense, and instead of, you know, reconciling or anything, he chose to be, you know, take his ball and go home. That's when I decided I'm doing this rant. So, but the reason I didn't include the stuff about Twitter is because it not only, you know, clearly indicates who I was talking about. I mean, everybody knows, but it clearly indicates it. But it also indicates who it was that asked about the flag. And I don't want to drag their name into it to cause them any issues as well. So I didn't include the stuff from Twitter in my video today. It would have just bolstered my case. But I just felt that it would have just brought too many people's names into it, and I wasn't comfortable with that. But I appreciate you, Pixel, for, you know, following and coming by to say that. And by all means, I hope you know, remain a part of the Vainglorious. I have been amazed at how just overwhelmingly positive the response to that has been. I've been really proud of the community for not like, oh, fuck that guy, but instead, you know, just being like, that's unfortunate type stuff. You know, the responses have been very mature, very level-headed. And it just makes me proud to be part of the community, seeing how people have responded in light of all of it. This is one hell of a good ammonium deposit. Look at this, 24 ammonium with like one spot. That well, 23, and there's still more down there. This is good. We're gonna get lots of hydrazine out of this. I gotta move the tractor before it falls in the hole. There we go. Yeah, very, very nice vein. Need to like get a ramp going down into it though, so I can get the rest of it. So let's do that. Let's make a little gentle slope here so I can stand down here. Go. Ammonium is some dangerous stuff, man. But hey, you know what? I didn't put it in the game. I could make everything from organic, I would. It's not true. Imagine. Like, seriously, can you imagine? Didn't I make a ramp? Yeah, I must have, whoops, I must have, get off the board. Thank you. There we go. Not a hoverboardable ramp. Ooh, barely a walkable ramp. A lot steeper than it looked. Cool, so we can head back to base so we can make a lot of hydrazine. And then get going on some other stuff. Oh, dead ahead that way. Nice. Ooh, but not nice terrain to have to go through. Go through this lower section over here. Yeah, I know. Organic greenhouse gas as well. It burns carbon. Oh, there's a nice opening right there. Look at that. I didn't even get it all. Whoops. Speaking of, let's just go ahead and pollute the planet. Ooh. Oh my gosh, there's more over here. I would steer right into a tree. Of course I would. Wait. Alright, so carefully up and over this. Come on, you think low end torque. There you go. Mighty tractor conquers all medium-sized hills. And then just around the corner here. Yeah, it is. It just does more damage than oxygen. Well, you know, we would be dead without carbon dioxide. It's just we've made too much of it. And monoxide. I need more Dr. Pepper. That one's almost empty, and that makes me sad. By the way, followers, you have new emotes. I got into the Twitch follower emote beta. So, if you're a follower of the channel, you have emotes you can use that are exclusive to the channel. So it's not just subscribers anymore. There it is. That's the one I was talking about. It probably wouldn't hurt for me to make a canister at this point. I really need to fix all my bit emotes. They're inconsistent. So plastic and glass. I don't think I have any glass, and I don't think I do have one computer here. I don't think I have any compound. I don't. I think there's some compound this way. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought there was. Ow. You recently noticed someone subbed on you? Very cool. Congrats. Oh, someone gifted you a sub. Yeah. Oh, you got your own sub, I thought. I'm confused. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I could probably, let's see. Your gifted sub came from Justin 4N6S. Blood and Guts 420, how's it going? Oh, speak of the devil, there we go. That's who your gift sub came from, right there. Wow. That was quick. Yeah, Gina gave out one yesterday in the stream. Oh, we don't even need that. Put that back. Back. Put it back. There we go. Plastic. And then we'll pick up the glass, and then I need to offload some ammonium. Just to get rid of that. Did the SES stream wrap up? Suddenly seeing, no, he's still alive. Suddenly seeing a lot more people. You were lurking and heard your name, yeah. He was asking who gifted him the sub, and I had to look back and see. I think that was last week when SES rated that you did all those. That was it was my second only hype train in my entire career of streaming. And the first time that I've gotten a level 5. The first one only got to like level 2. Both of them following SES raids. I was like, what did I do? Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to plop this guy here. We're going to spin this dude around. We're going to unfilter this guy. Nope. Give me that back. We're going to do that there. We're going to grab these. Put that there. And we're going to switch this to a hydrazine. And then we're going to try to figure something out. I thought I had another empty platform. I was carrying one. There it is. I'm saying I was carrying one on my backpack earlier. Really enjoyed the stream yesterday. You know, I figured it out though. I think we did a pretty good display in the end. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be to get the buttons and things working and giving me a sequence. Granted, my sequence was very simple, but you know, it was a learning expedition for me. I enjoyed it greatly. Alright, cool. So now we can have that go. We can turn this guy on. We can put that on input. So the hydrazine that gets made should just drop straight into that canister. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Well, it's fine. It'll pull it anyway. It'll be fine. It always a great location. You know, location's important. So, that. And there. Let him do his thing. Alright, while this hydrazine is getting manufactured, guys, I am going to run and grab another Dr. Pepper real quick. I'll be back in like 90 seconds. So, enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Well, bam, I'm back, and I really thought I wouldn't run out of ammonium in that amount of time, but I was very wrong. That Chem is faster than I remember. Yeah, that's a good quantity. You get it now? You never noticed? Dr. Pepper? Yes, Dr. Pepper. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's supposed to be forensics. Got you. Forensic success. Yeah, forensics. That's very good. That is quite clever. I wish I could be that clever in coming up with the name. Is the stream buffering? We're good on my end. No drop frames from rendering and coding or network lag. So if you're getting any lag, it would be unfortunately something on your end. Sad to say. Oops. Here, you can stop now. No, you can just stop. You can just stop. Just stop. Put that there. Put that there. Trying to clean up after myself. Cool. So now we've got the hydrazine we need. Okay, so let me pull up that list again. I'll try right there. Let's start compiling the stuff that we're going to need for the mat on good old Vasanya, however you want to say it. I don't really care. I'm not going to get big. Oh, we can make some more. We should go ahead and just turn it all into that while we're doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. So do you work in forensics, I take it, or no? Or are you just a fan of Dexter? What? When did I bump that? You did? Ah. Yeah, no, that's not going to help us. Thanks. Give me that back. There you go. Push the button, Brandon. Push the button. I pushed the button. Alright, so that's an odd number, so we don't need that one. So we put that back. We put that back. We put this back. You're gonna crime out the mood, financial crimes. Ooh, exciting. Yes. Sort of saying how a lot of cash is with dynamite nearby. Yeah, I'm not worried about the dynamite. I want to get the resources that I'm gonna need. Okay, so I'm gonna need 2 titanium for the shuttle. We're not doing research. My bad. I don't know when these finished, but they did. Gosh, I've already gone through all these. Yeah. I brought like 12 of these things back with me. I got one more. No, it's just a much longer check with the balance. I bet. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1 titanium there. I'm gonna need another titanium here. That's it. Rover doesn't need it, does it? No, it's aluminum alloy, rubber, and 2 EXO chips. Okay. So I think we're set to make the rover as well. We've got everything we need to make the rover. That's why I went and wanted to get all this hydrazine, because we got to make graphene and diamonds and all that. And the reason I wanted to check that is because I wanted to see if I could get away with using 2 of these on a silo. So I can just put everything on the silo that we need for the mat on Lasagna. I just didn't want to be like 1 titanium short when it came time. That'd be embarrassing. Alright, so that can go there. I need, for gases, where'd my list go? There it is. 2 nitrogen, 2 hydrogen. Can you tell when we get there, I just want to drop stuff off and be done with it? Alright, let's get another hydrogen going. Let's fill this one up. You guys know you can do that. You can put a partial canister on the front and it'll fill it up. So a medium gas canister with hydrogen, refill in your medium and large rocket engine. No, I wish they would. They will, however, work on your VTOL. So if like you put that on output, the VTOL will automatically pull from there. But it doesn't work on a shuttle, unfortunately. I really do wish it would. That would be such a nice thing. Alright, so then... Oh, that's not what I want to look at. I need 2 tungsten. 1, 2... And then we need 2 tungsten carbide. Not where I meant to put that, but oh well, it'll be fine. This and that. Make some tungsten carbide. Move that over here now. Now we did the one on Desolo last week. That whole map mission is done. So we don't need to worry about that one. We just need to worry about the one on this side, yeah. Okay, that's done. I'd really like you to go there with the other hydrogen. Just organization's sake, please. So cool. That's our tungsten carbide. I need 2 graphite. I don't have any graphite. Oh, no, I do have graphite. Okay. I didn't realize I had graphite. The VTOL's not bad. I like the hoverboard more, but yeah, the VTOL's not bad. It's fun. 2 graphite, 2 hydrogen, 2 silicone. Okay, 2 silicone, which is quartz and resin. I don't have any quartz, but I have some just down in the cave. That's pretty easy to get to, so away we go. We got careful. Okay. I've got little bollards there to protect my safety. Not bollards, bollards. Scan these over here. And massive deposit of both laterite quartz. Grab a few. Oh, sorry, cat. I didn't mean to kick you. I didn't know you were right there. He stays close to him. He's my puppy cat. Not doing too good though. Ow! Up we go. And that's why we went and got the silicone, because I knew we were going to need to make this. So we will use our silicones. Over here. Put that there. Put that there. Grab the resin. Your cat's usually on your lap. Lately, if like I don't have the mouse in my hand or controller in my hand, he insists on being held. And he's just like, you're going to hold me, and you're going to do it right now. Which is fine. Trying to get in all the quality time I can with him, since he, you know, he doesn't have much longer with us. He's an old boy. He's 16. Not the oldest cat I've had, but it's old. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's just as much for him as it is me. I'll curl up here on my shoulder and just fall asleep. Alright, so we've got tungsten, we've got graphite, we've got hydrogen, we've got titanium, we've got silicone, we've got 2 tungsten carbide, we need 4 EXO chips. Which we will get 1 or 2 when we're up there. And I've got 2 here. So... that always cracks me up, the way the silo looks sticking out of the side of that thing. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go and knock this out. How much hydrogen do I have on here? Plenty. I don't need a beacon because I don't necessarily need to come back to this exact hiding spot. We're just doing the mission for now. So not that big of a deal. I'm not taking anything that I'm going to leave behind. Oh, but you know what? We'll give it a shot and see what happens. All right, where's the icon? There it is. Not a landing spot close by? Oh, yeah, there's. It's not super close, but we can get there. My concern is sometimes the dynamite that I find won't blow these up. And if that's the case, we'll have to go back and grab some dynamite too. I've had problems with this dynamite that is laying here not blowing up the EXO cache. We'll try it. Let's see. Okay, I did it. Make a liar out of me. Hopefully there's 2 in there. Oh, there's only 1! No! We are 1 chip short. Oh, no, there it is. Cool, there is 2. No, it's not really defective. They had a problem on some planets that shoot explosives, so namely on Atrox and Glacio. They had a problem where the explodey plants would shoot the dynamite and cause a huge explosion. You cannot put a chip in a resource canister, no. No, sir. So now we've got... Oh, I didn't even ever get that. Okay, so we've got that one going, but now we need to go bootstrapping. We need to find Matt. Is it close? You know what? Let's just be lazy about it. He might have been close, but we're just going to land close to it as we can. He wasn't exactly close, but look at that landing spot right next to it. That's beautiful. Let's not do that just yet. Let's do that. I don't know why when you pick something up, it kicks you off your hoverboard. Yeah, there is a hotfix coming to the game next week, for those of you who aren't aware. Alright, so the first thing he wants is a couple EXO Chips. Or 1 EXO chip. So now we have hydrogen, nitrogen, and graphite, titanium, and tungsten. So, cool. Tungsten. Graphite. There we go. Just... Wait, where's my titanium? Did I forget the titanium? I'm such an idiot. Give him the gas. I knew I forgot something. Oh, wait, he only wanted... Yeah, he wants to. This is Matt, the material analysis transmitter. This is part of the new missions that ran into the game. I also quick, to the ship. Go get our titanium. You don't build it. It is loud, I know. And I've got the game turned down pretty low. For some reason, the Matt's volume is just really loud. We'll go grab the titanium. It was clipping on your end? Really? I'll turn it down before we go back to him again. You don't build Matt. He's just there on the planet when the mission's active. You just go find him. You may have noticed there was like a new icon for it, like on the map. The first one is on Desolo. Well, you could do either one of them, honestly. But there's one on Desolo, and then there's one on Visanya. First, you have to go blow up that crate that I blew up. That's the first thing you have to do. Yeah, you're about to see what happens to Matt. He's not a permanent addition. He doesn't stick around. See, like he has a unique little icon. It's kind of hard to see it because of the clouds, but you'll see it here when we go up in here. Both missions, the first one on Desolo unlocks the hoverboard. The second one unlocks the VTOL. But see how he's got like a new little beacon above him? You'll see that for both the data recorder you have to explode and then for the mat on the planet. But it's just 2 missions through the mission control panel, like the other missions. They both require you feed them resources, and that's the stage we're on right now. Ding. So further refinement, cool. That is going to need silicone, tungsten carbide. I forgot to turn it down, sorry. There we go, I turned him down. I turned down the game volume. I'm gonna go grab oxygen real quick before we finish this. I'm gonna bring the shuttle over here. No, there's not special events. They're permanent additions to the game. They're just all new missions. Just take the shuttle with us. Get it over to there to the side. And just skedaddle over this way. Oop, don't block my view, shuttle. And we'll put the shuttle at a safe distance from Matt. That should be fine. Alright, so we've given him all the resources that he wanted, but now what does he want? He wants 3 more EXO Chips. So guess how many EXO Chips I just happen to have. 1, 2, and 3. We just speed ran that mission. Notice he's now, his little satellite dish is spinning around. And now I've got the option to activate him. I'm definitely going to turn the volume down for this because I know it gets loud. You guys ready? That goes boom. There's just a hole and some organic left where Matt was. Rest in peace, Matt. We barely knew you. There we go. Turn that back up. Why is my closed caption not working? Yeti caption sources heard on stream. Streams only. Vanity filter. Save. Why is my closed caption not working? No source selected. No, it's not true. Yeti. Save. What? My closed captionings aren't working. Oh, well, I'll have to figure that out later. Oh, there it goes. Now it's working. It's fine. Cool. So now we can go claim our rewards, which are going to give us the... oh, wrong planet. I saw green and clicked it, and it was Glacio, not Vasanya. I'm just burning through hydrazine like a madman. There you are, Silva. You're who I wanted to go see. Cool. So, we'll wait for our base. We'll claim our reward. And then I'll get a rover made, and we'll go look for EXO Chips. See how many we can find. So let's move this out of the way, because we've got a bunch of rewards to claim. Because we just knocked out a lot of stuff. Look at that. Alright, so that gave me a buggy. This gives me bites. This gives me bites. This gives me bites. That gives me bites. I think the bite value should be higher for the one from Lasagna. And then... a new toy. So they make some very defective products. Yes. Yes, they do. unlock that. Let's see if we can't find a zebra ball in the mountains. So we've got a way to bring one back. Zebras like to hide in the mountains on Silva. Now that we can get a nice bird's eye view down, we might be able to find one. I don't spend a lot of time looking for one, but... we'll spend a couple minutes. So how do you get the last achievement to unlock the gold suit? Unlock all the other achievements. And then that one, when you do your final achievement, it just unlocks that one. In Glacio, you usually find them in the dark mountain peaks. Or in caves. I hate having my detail turned down like this. Well, you know, I just happen to have a series of videos that details all the achievements. Hashtag sellout. Actually, Please Shive did the narration on all those, and he did a very good job. Here, zebra, 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 zebra. Where are you? You can usually see them in the daytime pretty easy. They still put off a bit of a glow when you're flying over. So they're pretty bright. I've had good luck with jetpacks with finding them. Just this is a bit slower than jetpacks, so you know, might take a while. Yeah, one of the achievements is unlocking every single gateway. If we don't find one of these next two mountain ranges, we'll go back. I want to get my rover built, and I want to find EXO Chips. I'm hoping that I can find all 36 in the caves of Glacio. Oof, I turned around to look at something, and it took all my momentum. That's a big set. This is a tall mountain. Did you do the Wanderer? Just I saw one down there. Because the Wanderer is one people overlook a lot. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, your Steam profile or whatever platform you're playing on should tell you which ones you've unlocked. You can compare that to a list of all the known achievements. See which one you're missing. Oh well, no marble for me. Not today, anyway. You don't? I thought you did need it for overachiever. Okay. My mistake. So the VTOL is not bad, it's just a little slow, but this is really about the fastest they can make it. Otherwise you would escape the physics engine, because the physics engine only works in a certain sphere of relativity. Seems do also appear in the woods, but I'm up kind of high, and I've got my detail down kind of low, so probably not gonna find one. Wow, that is a big, wide open plains area right there. Holy cow. Start dropping some altitude. Prepare for landing. Beautiful landing. Like butter. Alright, so, Rover. Rover is the next order of business, so let's get going. I'm gonna copper it a mile away. I have the stuff in my backpack. There we go. And then rubber is... Let's forget what rubber is. I don't know. I know it's got resin in it, right? I hope it does, because that's something I'm going to go get. Need to launch 10 fireworks in 10 seconds. Ah, it's easy. Especially with automation. The way I did it back in the day before there was automation is I put 4 on the front of a rover, 4 on the back of a rover, and then 1 on each of my shoulders. I launched the 2 on my shoulders, and then immediately jumped in the rover and used the context keys for the front and rear fire of the rover, and fired them all really super quick. Einstein did not win his Nobel Prize for it. He won it for the pixel electric effect. Yeah, 10 fireworks, 10 seconds isn't too terribly hard. But yeah, with automation, man, you could set button repeaters up to just launch them, boom, 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 just one after the other. Actually, you could attach 1 button repeater to all 10 fireworks and fire them instantaneously. Or put them all in a silo and attach the button repeater to the silo, or sensor hoops. There's so many different ways you could go about it. Do I have any organic? Probably not. Right, let's grab some right here. You typed piezoelectric and it came out pixel electric effect. Good autocorrect. Oh, but one problem we have now is I no longer have EXO Chips. It's alright. Because we know that there's a bunch not too far from here. Yeah, like there's 2 right over there. Cool. So that'll get us the 2 we need. Dead tractor. There's one right there somewhere. Actually, it looks like they're both just right here. There's one. The other one's over there somewhere. Damn trees. Come away. So there's that one. And the other one should just be right over here. What? Ah, I didn't even see that there. There we go. Cool. That should give me 2 EXO Chips for sure, if not more. Yeah, they each only gave me 1. I wish they gave more than 1. Be nice. Cool. Now we can go build the rover. Yes, I forgot where the base was in that short amount of time. Leave me alone. Powering the rover, however, is going to be a whole different ball game because I don't have RTGs yet. I guess I could use my QTs. Okay. EXO Chips. Check. Rubber. Lumen out. Put that there. Lumen out. And reset them to give more chips. Cool. Cool. So now I need another silicone. And another aluminum alloy to make a paver. Do I have any more copper? Really? Alright, well, back out we go. Copper. No, don't turn that on. Got my way. Move. Move. I'm just gonna drive through things. There we go. I think there's some right up here in these mountains. Out. The compass is a very nice addition. It makes life so much better. And they did it really well. Like, the execution of it was very, very good. Is Joe still streaming? Or did he wrap up? No, he's still going. Wow, late night for Joe. I really thought there was some right here. Well, I appreciate all of you guys being here on a night that SES is streaming. Normally, when SES is streaming, and I'm streaming too, my view count is nada. So I appreciate everybody who's here. Okay, well, I thought this was the mountain that had it. I was wrong. And we're at organic again. While we're right here, let's, you know what? Why am I even bothering here? Have that. The only... I guess if I had to offer criticism about the compass, I think it shouldn't be available at the very beginning. I think getting lost is important for a new Astroneer because it helps introduce them to the fact that there's these different biomes with different resources. You know, it's a nice way. Getting lost helps you recognize all that. And I'm worried that by having the compass early on, they won't get lost. New players won't get lost as much. And they may not really come to understand the diversity of biomes in a way that'll be helpful. I'd like to see it unlock later in the game. Not super later, not like, you know, maybe like a late early game item. There's Malachite. Right up there. Climb, my pretty climb. Well done, brave little tractor. Maybe, but that would require going to the core once. I don't know, I just like to see it tied to a mission. You know, maybe one of the earlier missions or something. You think by having people have it, they'll explore more? Maybe. Maybe. Valid point. I just know getting lost helped me learn a lot about the game. Which, God knows, as much as I've been lost, I should know everything there is to know about the damn game. Right? Because we all know how much time I've spent lost. To the point that eventually I would only build bases in the North Pole or South Pole just so I wouldn't be lost. Then all you gotta do is head north or south, depending on, but you know. So cool, now we can get the aluminium alloy. You go right there and then go ahead and flex for us. Oh yeah, who's a big rover? That sounded so naughty. Give me that. And we want that, that, and that. Pop that on there. While you're cooking, I'm gonna get some clay to turn into some ceramic. That's not where the canister goes. It goes there. Or on the ground. Ground's fine too. Try that again. Yeah, I need to see. I still need a lot of stuff. I need drill, paper, canister, all that stuff. So where did all my silicone go? Or my methane? There we go. Cool. We can make silicone. An aluminum alloy for the paver. This will be for the paver. We're gonna need a little bit more graphite too. We're gonna need a few graphite if I remember right. Because the drill is titanium alloy, which requires a graphene. And then it also requires a diamond, which is 2 more graphene. Paver, let's go grab some compound to make a seat. Actually, wait. Go back. Didn't that one reward give me a seat? Yep. New seat. Go. Put there. Put that there. And there's our paver. Drop that there. We'll go ahead and get the battery charged up on that, even though that's not nearly enough power. And then, yeah, we're going to need a little bit more graphite, but only 2. So instead of going to look for it, I'm just going to spin it up on the cell centrifuge. Just grab this at the canister. Also, let's smelt these guys. Cool. Let's grab some soil in my big soil hole here. Yes, spin to win. Oh, that should get me 2. Or is it going to get me 4? Don't remember. Can't remember if it's 2 per canister or 2 per full tank. However, I just way overshot my target. And graphite, it'll just be 2. That's all I need, so it's fine. Cool, you do your thing. Actually, you can keep that one. I don't want it. Take it back. So you go back to where you live. I can offload that and that. I need this graphite, and then I need 3 of these. 1, 2, and 3. Actually, while we're waiting, we can do this. We can make our plastic that we're going to need for the soil canister for the rover. There's my 2 graphite. I don't know why I only grab 2 of those. I need 3. Oh, so graphene. Just drop the rest of the ingredients here. Oh, I did grab 3. That. So just go yoink on that one there. That there. I will take my plastic and my glass, and I will make soil canister so that we have a place to store all that soil. And then I'm going to grab a titanium, which is over here. Drop that right there. Grab one of my nitrogen. And then we're going to make a titanium alloy. This can go on the back of the rover. Right there. And then my 3 3 ceramic and start making a large storage. Like that. You and no, I need to make the diamond. Diamond. This will be for my drill strength 3, because why bother with 1 or 2 when you can go straight to a 3? And that's done. Cool. This is going pretty well. You know what? The 3Q TRTGs might be enough to power it, because that draws 1 unit. This draws 1 unit, and the drill draws 1 unit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. So my 3QTs will power the rover. Nice. So you go there. You live on the back of the rover. The rover will carry dynamite. And for now, I don't want to really use any more of my titanium, so I'm just going to use these guys. And like that. And then I would like a couple headlights for the rover, because I might be able to see where I'm going. And then another QT is where exactly? I have 3. Did I leave one somewhere? There's one on my backpack. I have 3. Backpack. Where? There's the other one. I knew I had 3. Cool. And I want this medium generator to just burn off any organic that we have. I don't really want it for power. This is just to grab organic and burn it off so it doesn't clog up. Storage. So we'll put this right here, do that, and then we'll make a couple lights. And then we're ready to go look for EXO caches in the caves and see how many we can find. Because they are more plentiful in the caves. However, I have now spent... The mid-stage of the game is usually 2 or 3 hours for me. I've now spent... 7 hours on the mid-stage. So, still unhappy about it. So we're just going to go pick a random spot to drill down. Turn on the compass. And start the hunt. There's the already one pinging. Let's lower down though. Go down one more layer. You're right ahead of us. Right there. Cool. So, let the count begin. I need... We've used 4, so I need 32 EXO Chips. I'm starting at 934. Aw, it blew up a poor pop coral. We can carry 24 on there, and then eventually 24 more there. Alright, so there was another one nearby, but it's not on our compass. I believe it's back this way. And as we were coming down, there was another one on the compass. There we go. Also, whoa, what just happened there? Like it said... It said there was one, and then it blipped, and then it went away. Let's try to recreate that. Now it's not showing it at all. Is it down further? Oh, there's several down further, okay. So one more cave layer below. There should be one right here. Yep. And there. I get more than one? Nope. One. Gotta check, 'cause sometimes you will get more than one. And a bunch right over that way. Well, two right over that way. Looks like this one might be closer. Yep. Show different lights to the tier count. Yeah, that's not bad. They might have. It might do that, and we just haven't realized it yet. I do like the lights on the dynamite. Kind of a nice touch. Now this one gave me two. That's what we like to see. I think the other one's going to be within walking distance. Yeah, it's just right here somewhere. Look, dude. Right there. There you go. Google Kerpow. And that. And looks like that's all of them in there. Cool. Up to 5. How many did I say we need to get? 32? Yeah, 32. None currently on the radar, so never mind. As soon as I started moving, one popped up. We are running into a floating point error. They should just be this easy to find, period. And there should always be dynamite near them. Oh, hi. By the way, if you don't have dynamite and you want to go look for them, you can, because you can pick those up. You can even package them. They'll package down to a tier 2 object that's a tier 3 object as it is. Just one. Yeah, I don't plan on blowing up the rover. Oh god, I still haven't finished the chest piece hunt because it's just so boring. I literally started to doze off while I was live streaming doing those freaking things. Put up this EXO research aid real quick. Get some bites while we're down here too. I wasn't going to worry about it, but then I saw laterite right past it, so I figured why not. By the way, when did these things start disappearing? Let's see if this one does. When I was on Glacio, all the ones I opened just disappeared after a few seconds. I thought, yeah, see, I thought you were supposed to be able to blow those up. When did that become a thing? So with this update, okay. I thought that was the whole point of them, you know, because you can blow them up. That was part of the whole big scrap overhaul, is that they gave good scrap. You can shred the top bit, blow up the bottom bit, and get a lot of scrap. We've got one over here, and then one above us. Go back up a level. Yeah, I just noticed it the other day, 2 days ago, when I was recording footage for today's video. And I was going around on Glacio getting a lot of, yeah, when they overhauled scrap and then had that limited time event that went along with scrap, that was one of the nice things you could do, is you could get a lot of research while you were also getting a lot of scrap for the event. Because you could shred the top half and blow up the bottom. It blew it into little bits that could then go in the shredder. But then, so you just did some this morning and yours didn't disappear. Weird. Maybe my game's bugged out. We've got one right here in a second now. We just passed it. It's right above us. We had to have just passed it. It says it's right here. See, like, there's one right here. Did I bury it? No, go get away. Come back. There you go. Thank you. There we go. We'll just drop that kiddo right there. It's gonna fall down the hill. That's fine. It'll be safely away from the rover. Come back! Come back! I want to blow you up. It's like, no, never. Oh, man. Did all that stuff fall through the next level? My God. Dude. Where's my EXO chip? Welp. That EXO chip's gone. Debris. Well. Big sad. There's just now an EXO chip in the wild. Michael, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Boop. So we've got 2 above, 1 this way on this level. So we'll go get this one. Swing back and get the 2 above. I'm doing alright. Despite the fact that I'm having to spend time hunting for these stupid chips. Get the boom boom sticks. Do the thing. Hopefully these didn't fall through a hole. There we go. And we'll go double back and get these that are above. Yeah. I've known about the hotfix for a couple days. Little birdie told me about it. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. 200 thing. Gloriously wonderful bits. So, like, that's why in my video today I was like, I'm confident System Era is going to be soon finding a way to remedy this, you know. I was kind of alluding to the update. Michael! Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you. Thank you very much. So very kind of both of you. One more. Boop. Boop. And I have Eugene fix, yeah, I know. That's such a good sound effect. I was so happy when she said I could use it, because it's so perfect. I know we talk about it all the time, but it is just so perfect for the bits. Ooh. And it's Gina. I mean, who doesn't want more Gina in their life, you know? Hey, there was one that got away. The EXO chip that got away. Good point, Streamlabs, Nine to 12 minutes, not bad. Yeah, but I had to spend 7 hours getting to this point to where I can find 9 to 12 minutes. So, I mean, is it really not that bad? Yeah, Gina's great. I am proud to call her one of my friends. Oh no, I do have 9. It's on my backpack. You were right, Ron. I shouldn't have doubted you. We do have 9. So we will eventually have to stop for more dynamite, but you know.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Hello, Darsh. 200,000. And SES. Oh my God.
I got
him. Here we go. Follows coming in. First time chat from Exotic Bunny. Hello, Exotic Bunny. Welcome. Riv, Stackman, Gitapedia. Oh, Mood. Are you here? No, don't steal my space snails.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
EXO Chips are a lie. Bunny, what's up? I don't think EXO Chips are a lie. We found 9 in 12 minutes, so yeah. Oh, Mood, thank you for the follow, Exotic Bunny. Thank you for the follow, Joe. Thank you.
Every time.
For the raid. Scuffy World, thank you for the follow. Stefan, Stephen B, 2004, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How was the Joe stream? How did he do?
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
I didn't get a seed.
Every time.
So sad. We, oh God, Ghost Techie, there we go, I got it. Thank you for the following. Pride 25, Pride 25, Pride 25. Try again, Gina. So, I spent a long time building up to be able to get the rover so that I can then take the dynamite that I automated and see how many EXO chips we can get in a very, very short amount of time. So far, we're up to 9 in about 13 minutes. Gina, thank you so much. He's preparing a sound pack where he makes all the game sounds and a hype train. What? Oh my God. Every time SES shows up, it's a hype train. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. We already, crazy people, already freaking beat it. Now, Justin Forensics dropping the gift subs to 00 for 4 months, to Fur and Whiskers for 1 month, and Astro Time for your second month. Enjoy. Hustle, what's up? Yeah, followers, we are in the beta for the follower emotes. So, followers, you have emotes right there in the channel. You don't have to subscribe, but please subscribe. SES, Dev, thank you, Joe. Sub going out to Obi-Wan Pez for 3 months. Dark Ninja 725 for the first month. Luck Tuck Aaron for your second month. And Mr. Charrington for 1 month. And Astronzilla for 1 month. What's up, Aaron? Hype Train, 1 level we're even on. Level, what? Where did level 2 and 3 go? Like, I saw level 1 go by. I went and got an EXO chip, and now I look back and we're on level 4. Alright, well. Yeah, okay, awesome.
Woo.
And now Michael Hunt coming in with 500 more bits. That's the second 500 bit for the night. But that Zinc's like, you shall not pass. Must be a bullet train. It must be. Bunny, I'm so glad you made a stream. We were just talking about this.
Cool story, Bob. Cool story.
Cool story, Bob, indeed. Thank you, SCS Dev, for the Prime sub for 2 months. Justin Forensics throwing down 200 more bits. Yes, that is Gina that you hear in the bits noise. The one and only. What's up, Bruin? By the way, guys, if you're not already, oh God, Bruin, what are you doing to me? If you're not already subscribed to my YouTube channel, there's going to be a really cool community-made video on Sunday at 6 a.m. Central Time. We previewed it. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of freaking...
Seisk.
What was... What? Grow up. Never. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Gonna be a really cool video coming on Sunday. I'm gonna give you like a little tiny sneak peek of what that might be, and I just mean the tiniest of sneak peeks here.
Oh shit!
Just a little bit. That's it. That's all you get. That's all you get on Sunday, 6 a.m. Central Time. Yes. Strange gifting out 1 subs to Zancreus. Thank you so much. Did I miss anything? I think I got everything. I think I'm all caught up. Level 4 done? Really? Oh my gosh. I've gotten so many resources. Have we really gotten to level 5? In life you grow old, nothing says you need to grow up. Yes.
Ooh.
Yes, Justin Forensics. With even more bits. Gina gifted out a gift sub to Bunny for her 3rd month. Welcome back, Bunny. So how many? I've lost count of how many. Who is counting my EXO chips? I've lost count. Things have happened. Things have happened. It is nice to have you here, Bunny. I miss you being here on the streams. But you know, people get busy. It happens. So, guys, fill me in on the details. I hear there's a hotfix coming, but I didn't get to watch much of the stream. Tell me. Give me all the news. Wait, where? What? It says there's one right here. Oh, there it is. It's hiding. It's hiding in the corner. Sneaky. We're up to 11? Cool. Oh, How about I learn how the backpack works and do this right? Crap load of VTOL fixes. That sounds good to me. What's wrong with VTOL? I didn't know there was anything wrong with VTOL. More dynamite, more chips. Cool. So what you're telling me is I'm wasting my time by doing this right now? Oh well. Oh well. So it took me a long time to get to where I am right now. A lot of hours spent. But I figured since these are in the cave, it was a good investment to get to the large rover with a drill and a paper, so that I can then just go collect chips in mass. Oh, that one's up. No, that one's down. That one's up. We have 2 bunnies. There's, yeah, you know, there's bunnies everywhere. All I heard was more chips and you were sold. Space snail dip for your EXO chips. Oh man. I would love to have little space snails that wag their little space snail tails. I would love him, and I would hug him, and I would name him George. No doubt.
Ooh.
Michael, thank you so much. Level hype 5 train? Yes, that's how that sentence was supposed to go, Brandon. Level 5 hype train. Still moving full steam ahead. You know Ordinary Rabbit. No, you are not. You're Bunny. Let's finish it. Hey, if you guys want to finish hype train, I have no objections to that whatsoever. We did, however, lose a chip earlier. When it blew up, it was right on the thin layer above the next cave, and it fell, and it's just gone. So we now have a free range EXO chip somewhere. It's very sad. Very, very sad. Wait, that was the up. But I got over it real quick and just moved on and kept looking for more. We didn't mourn it for very long. Whoop, whoop, I went too low. Right, it should be right here. I've buried another one. I'm getting good at that. It should be like right beneath my feet. No? Uh-oh. I'm like right there. Look at that. Is it above? Aha! There you are. Here, come here. Come here. There you go. Don't go down there. Go like live there. Alright, it's a good place for you. I don't have any dynamite on me. How much dynamite do we even have left? Alright, Rover, you chill right here. Michael, hon, what? You're going crazy with those bits, man. Holy cow. Up to a 77% hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is. Hype train success. Level 4 complete. We got really close to getting that level 5 complete. Very good job, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Every time the Astroneer community shows up, you guys are always so generous, and I really do appreciate it. Look, even I got a little choo-choo emote. Is that a Doberman? Can't quite tell. That looks like a Doberman. You guys don't know, I love Dobermans. They're my favorite dogs. I want another one, but I can't have one. My mom says no. Yes, level 4 is awesome. And to date, the only hype trains I've ever had are always following SES raids, so I do deserve it. I'm awesome. Wait. What I meant to say was thank you guys so much. You're so kind. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do with that. Level 4 is fine. Level 4 is fantastic. What we've done is fill up all our storage and resources. So maybe we should go make some more dynamite. Head back to the base, unload. Oh, I forgot the light color. Bruin, I am so sorry. The hype train just totally derailed my thought. Yeah. Let me get up here to the surface. I'll change the light color for you. You sure you really want white? You want to do that to everybody? Like, have the blinding light? You don't want, like, a really cool color? You want white? You positive? I mean, I'll let you change it if you really want something different. Otherwise... Oh! That is blinding! That is so bright! Oh, man! Alright, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, and you can see everything. It's so bright in here. Well, even my cat's squinting. Where did I get the lights? They're hue lights. They're hue lights, and normally the way they react on screen is through this, the Hue Sync app for PC, and you can have it react to music, video, and games. And then I just have to stop light sync to set a specific color. They're nice. Hue lights are expensive. They're kind of an investment. I used to work for Best Buy, so I could get them pretty cheap several times throughout the year. So that's why I have so many. Like nearly every light bulb in this office is a hue light. Even like the Edison style bulb I have is a hue light. It's just not a color one. It's only white tones only, but that's fine. But I love them. Stagman, hey, thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. What I'm really looking forward to with the hue lights is they make these light strips that are individually addressable that go on the back of TVs. But what they've said is that sometime this year they plan on adding support for those to just be lights that you can just not have to use their HDMI plug-in box and just plug it into the Hue Light app. And I'm really looking forward to the idea of individually addressable RGB light strips for computing. That's gonna be cool. I'm a nerd. I like technological things. This is a very large mountain, or I've accidentally drilled down. I think I drilled down a little bit. Yeah, I drilled down a little bit. Oops. No, I'm going up. Am I ever going to see daylight again if I don't emerge from this? Tell my mother I love her. Oh, there we go, we're fine. You can still tell her mom I love her. Or I love her too. Oh yeah, they're definitely expensive. If I wouldn't have gotten the deal that I got when I worked for Best Buy, I wouldn't have them. Like, I was able to buy the starter set, which comes with, what, 4 bulbs and the bridge. It's normally $200. I got it for, like, $30 when I worked there. If it hadn't have been for the discount... No. Yeah, here's the thing. I've tried a lot of different smart lights. And I'm not saying the other ones are bad, because they're not. But none of them have the app support that Hue has. I mean, Hue's apps are where you're getting your money's worth. Whether it be the one on your phone, the fact that I can control them with my Stream Deck, my Google Voice, with the app on the PC, and it all just integrates together beautifully. It's definitely very nice. I need to just make a random resource canister. Don't really care what goes in it. I just want to clear some of this stuff off the road that I've lost. There it is. If you're old-fashioned, you just have white lights. Back in my day... Not making fun of you, Ron. Alright, what are we going to get? We are going to get laterite. Cool, because we got a lot of laterite on there. So that was a very good choice, canister. I'm not making fun of Ron. Cool. Put that there. B could get lost on his own base. It just did. Couldn't find my rover. You witnessed it. I still have so many resources just chilling on there. That's kind of the upside to going to look for exo caches this way. You get a lot of resources just without even trying. Kind of nice. I dig it. Boop. So we'll make another random one. Anton, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. We've got 12 seconds of bright white lights left. Thank God. Hey, Eisenwolf, I don't think I have a quartz canister yet. I think that should be the next thing. It looks like quartz is the next most populous that we have. Okay, Google. Stop. Oh, thank God. Let's turn the... I thought I could just push the button. Apparently I gotta do that. There we go. Now they're back being reactive lights, as you can see. They react to what's happening in the game, which I love. Gives me my immersion. Just drive. Just drive. Did I just make the wrong thing? Man. Wait, did I miss Bunny saying bye? I don't want to miss seeing Bunny say bye. Yes, bye, white lights indeed. Though the lamp behind me is still on, and it shouldn't be. Always does that when I switch. Oh, you're staying, okay. That'll clear up a lot of this. So let's make a little bit more dynamite. Because what I figured out is for my average playthrough, I need about 36 EXO Chips. I've already used 4 in the creation of other stuff. No, Bunny. It's just somebody said bye. I thought you were leaving, and I'm like, oh no, I missed saying bye to Bunny. You know, I was gonna feel bad, man. So I'm on the way to trying to find 32 EXO Chips, of which we've already found and quantity. I don't know how many because I lost count. Ron knows. Ron knows better than I do. So we're gonna turn this way. We're gonna filter this to. I don't want to blow it up. There you go. No, wrong direction. Wrong direction. There we go. And then somewhere, here it is. I have a canister of explosive powder. We'll just, oop. So kind of early on in the old base, so I haven't gotten a lot of dedicated spots for things yet. And we'll go dynamite and let that go and do its thing. While I organize a bit, so there's 8 right there. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14. See, this is why Ron is the official counter of all the things. He always knows exactly how many of the things I have. He probably also always knows the way back to my base, but he'll never tell me. So I get lost a lot. Not as much now with the compass, but I still get lost a lot with the compass. So, let's put these on here. Oh my gosh, is it done making dynamite already? That was incredibly fast. Holy moly, man. So, no, I don't want to blow it up. There we go. I want to store it. Awesome. I do use the compass, and I still get lost. It's like, wait, is that up? Is that down? Is that north? What's north anyway? I get into like existential crises about directions. So we'll put that there. No, not there. Yes, there. That's fine. I thought it went in the bumper. And I'd like one more. Do I have one more that's empty? Yeah, cool. So 14. I said we needed to find 32, so we're almost halfway to what I wanted to find, and we've been doing it now about a half hour. So 14 in about half hour. We're gonna go a different direction this time. And again, we're just gonna, since there's more in the caves, just pick a random hole. I just want to see how many I can find on Silva. You know, what can I do without leaving the planet? Maybe that's a bit unrealistic, but hey. Leave it to me to make unrealistic demands. Like, I don't know, I want to see a whole new solar system in the game. Or we could go where we just were, apparently. We'll just drill this way for a while. Until something pops up on the compass. Or until we fill this up with laterite again. One of those, dude. I should have brought those canisters with me. Well, I had storage. Okay. Yeah, let's backtrack before we go any farther, because I'm already out of storage now. I don't have enough titanium yet to make more silos, so Joe is confident that running out of chips is unrealistic. I've never thought that you would run out of chips. I've never thought that. I've thought the process of getting chips. I love you, SES. I just want to preface that again. I think the process of getting chips is grindy and unnecessary. I think it was a bad decision to make them fit into existing recipes. Also, why does a rover suddenly need a chip? It doesn't drive itself. Why does a large shuttle need a chip but the other two don't? The large shuttle only gives you more storage. That doesn't require electronics. I get the camera needing a chip. I can even see the winch needing the chip because it takes a lot of processing power to do some of the things that the winch does. But the rover, the shuttle, it just seems to me, it feels arbitrary. Like, we're going to pick some things off a list, you know, throw a dart at the thing and see what it lands on a picture of. I'm sure it wasn't that way, but it feels that way. It just feels really arbitrary. And it just doesn't feel like a natural fit for what we've previously had in the game. It just doesn't mesh well. And then, you know, I can kind of get the auto extractors needing a couple chips. You know, there are things that run autonomously. I get that. A shredder needing 2 chips? Again, feels a little arbitrary. And this isn't feedback that, you know, I haven't mentioned before. It's just how I see it. Just need to let you on your server. Well, Dinah, you can get on the server anytime you want. It's a hurdle for high-end items. Yeah, see, I don't enjoy the mid-game. It's just not enjoyable to me. It was back when there was a lot to explore. I don't know, I went through this whole thing in my video earlier today. I will say, yeah, I've spent now about 4 times longer in this mid-stage of the game than I normally do. But now that I have a rover, I'm confident I'm going to be able to get them pretty quick. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get them pretty effortlessly right here on Silva. Though, it's been a minute since we've had one pop up, so I could be wrong about how frequent they are on Silva. Because we're starting to get away from the area that we were drilling last time. I'm still not getting any pings on the old radar. Compass. Oh wait, nope, that was just changing those things there. But it just feels a little too grindy, a little arbitrary, a little bit like, hey, stay at this stage of the game longer. I would rather be able to make EXO Chips, make them really expensive, make them a multi-stage thing to make. Granted, I'm not a game dev, so I don't know how easy it would be to make something like this happen. But, you know, like, you have to get some copper and some silicone and make, you know, a printed circuit board. And then you've got to get some glass and some more copper to make some transistors or something. I really don't know. You know, and you have to, like, make a few things before you can even then turn them into chips. Chips themselves could unlock either through a mission or through a really high byte cost. I'm fine with that. I have no trouble getting lots of bytes. I just don't want to have to go look for them. I just don't. I don't like it. Probably going to be craftable. That would make me very happy. Yeah. Requirement to learn resistor code. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd be okay with those type of things. I don't know. There's nothing to really. Okay, so for me, people are like, "Oh, it's meant to get you out exploring again," which is fine. If this was exploring, this isn't. This is me staring at a compass, waiting for a green blip to appear. This is the exploring. Yes, thank you, Ron. We are halfway there, halfway to the goal. We've got 46 minutes remaining to see if I can get my entire goal in 2 streams. But again, it's like I said at the end of my video today, I trust Astroneer. I trust they have a vision for the game. Their vision for the game is not always going to fit our vision for the game, and I'm okay with that. And I know that they're, more than any other game studio I've ever encountered, in tune with what their players are saying, and they take that feedback to heart, and they incorporate that into their vision as best they can. Sometimes they can't, you know, and we just have to accept that and move on. But when they can, they do. And I think they always do it in a relatively quick fashion. And I think they always do it in a fashion that is both unexpected and satisfactory. You know, there's been, you know, everybody's like, we want vehicle horns. We all were thinking, give us a button to press when we're in a vehicle that does a horn. Instead, we got freaking adorable horns that can be used on a vehicle or slapped on top of a canister and make music. You know, they gave us what we asked for in a very unexpected and incredibly satisfying way. So I have full faith that anytime I have a concern about the game, they're gonna fix it. May not be the way I would have thought or would have liked, but it will be a way that is workable. And I'm sad that SES isn't going to be at PAX West, because I wanted to go. But only if SES is going to be there. I've never been to a PAX before. Oh. But I was hoping they were going to be there, because then Gina would have been there too. That would have been awesome. You just wish for better rover? Yeah, better rover camera angle would be nice. You know, we're just going to drop that there for now. It would be nice. It can be difficult to see sometimes on the rover. There's another one nearby, wasn't there? Oh, wait, that's cheating. It was there when I turned on my compass and then immediately disappeared. Was it this way? Now the EXO Chips are just toying with me. There we go, it's back. We're like, haha, you're gonna talk trash about us? Well, guess what? We're gonna play hide and seek. I think first-person camera mode would be nice, but it's probably also really hard to implement it. Yeah, it's like I said, I'd love to see a whole new solar system, but I know that the time that would be required for that. It's like, do I want a new solar system? Or do I want updates quarterly for the next 2 years? You know, it seems like, you know, a certain minion that would have their head explode? Oh, that'd be awesome. That would be really cool. Yeah, if Astroneer was going to be at PAX this year, I was going to try to find a way to go. But they're not, so whatever. There we go. Make the rover transparent. There's a bunch right here. Let's just go over here and find it. Where are you? Oh, that's right. I don't have a... Minion does know you. They're here somewhere. Alright, I'm getting too far from my rover. I will get separated from it and not find my path back and die, so let's not do it this way. I don't want to die. Not while we got everybody here from the raid. Embarrassing. We'll just drive to it. Be a lazy American. Just drive there. I feel like I'm going up. So, right here, yep, there it is. There we go. And kerpow. I like how only that one debris fell out of all that stuff. And it did it dramatically too. Just thud. That was good. I like it. So 19, 20? Where are we at? That was 20, right? No, my heart. Why did that change? Aw. 20. Cool. So we've only got a dozen more to go. And then I will have enough EXO Chips to complete my average playthrough. So, not shabby. Still don't like it. Still don't like those that you're driving around. But, you know, at least I have found a way to make it workable. Oh, it's down there. I buried it again. Hi. I'm getting good at burying them. Really good at it. I don't know why I run so far away. Second rover to process. Ooh, bonus 2. So that would be 22. 10 more to go, guys. Boop. We can keep finding doubles. This won't take any at all. To make their builds more efficient. Yeah, but it's the 25th century. Why do I want to be efficient? I want thumpers everywhere, and I want a rover on every planet and moon. Yeah, and I'm doing this before the drop rates increase, so I'm sure I could have gotten them even quicker. It's right here somewhere. Like right here. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's just hiding right behind my ramp. Put the compass away. Oh my god. I am a failure at the controls. There we go. Ow. Oh, I didn't even touch my ramp. That's a solidly built ramp. Nope, not what I meant to scan. There you go. I'll replant you. There you go. Sorry about blowing you up. I truly apologize for the genocide that I just wrought upon your species. And oh, there's a lot right here. This is a good spot. We're gonna go for this one, and remember that we've got to come back. So the other two will probably disappear off this. Yeah, there we go. Dead ahead somewhere in the darkness of the caves. I still love the sound that the compass makes. Sounds like a beacon. Okay, wait. Oh, it's debris. Could have sworn I saw an E. Did I get 2 again? And we'll drop those up there. Wait until we get compass sound made by Joe. It's gonna be like an alternate setting. Like you go into here and under audio, they'll be like enable Joe. And it's just Joe doing all the sounds of the game by mouth. Audio Joe, yes. I approve. I think that is now my second biggest priority. I think the biggest priority in Astroneer, because it's summertime and people love to get outside and celebrate things. I think the biggest, number one, most important, quality of life, game fixing, everybody will be happy about it thing that we need in Astroneer right now, like by the end of this stream, SES, if you could make it possible. We need multicolored fireworks back in the game. And if you don't agree, check out my video on Sunday. I was robbed. It was a dud. And I'm getting gassed to death. Dud. A dud. Oh, wait. I think it's buried. I think I just saw it. There's something. No, it's more debris. I can't even pick it up. I got a dud. Boo! Okay, the next one better have 3 then. Or I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to somebody. I don't know who. Maybe just myself. Not me. I'm gonna slide up in those DMs, Gina. Dear Gina, I am mad. You're sick with strong words? Yeah. So we've had a dud. We've had a dud, and we've had one that got lost to the lower caves. So, you know. It's okay. We would have 2 more. But we don't. I'm not gonna get. Gina's not playing no games. No. Gina knows she could just tell me to, you know, STFU whenever she needs to. Up this way. It's the weekend. You're not open for business right in WO. It's the New World Order. We confirmed it right here. In the stream, did I? Oh, it's right there. Hi. Hello. At least I get to hear the compass noise a lot doing this. If there's any consolation. It is the weekend. Plus, I try to, like, you know, try to make sure that on my Discord and on my streams, Gina doesn't have to be SCS Gina. She has to be just Gina. So she can have fun just being a fan of Astroneer now and then. Whoa, I'm falling down to my death and doom. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're good. Good save. Good save. Lucky save, but a good save. Alright, let's not die and go find this one. Everybody's like, dang it, I wanted to see a death. Whoops. User's phrase is, it's the freaking weekend, I'm about to have me some fun. Yes. Every single time I get the dogs, it's fine. Yes. It's fine. Okay, so I went up and down and up and down and up and down. Now I don't even really know what level I'm on. Whatever. The rover does have a parking brake, by the way. If you park on an incline and then real quick just tap back to the direction, it'll stay. It's better than it used to be. I remember when the rover had no parking brake at all. If it was on an incline, it was rolling. So at least it can somewhat hold. Maybe not super steep ones, but that's probably just like a limitation. Yeah. I play on a controller, even though I play on PC. I prefer controllers. I grew up on consoles, so a controller just feels natural to me versus mouse and keyboard. I don't have to think at all, but when I have to think when I'm, you know, playing on mouse and keyboard. And Ashton does a great job. Oh my gosh, I got robbed again. There was one on the compass. Stop doing that. Is that? Oh, that's below me. That's why I put away. I misread. I thought it said it was above. Is it like 2 levels below me? Oh, it's on this level. Okay. We're headed in the right direction. Yeah, I actually play with the controller. For a lot of games. Matter of fact, I tend to avoid games that don't have controller support. Just because Wasad and I have never become friends. It just doesn't. I have to think about my inputs, and therefore, you know, I can't 360 no scope some fool because I have to think about it, and then by the time I've thought about it, I'm dead. So I don't play first-person shooters, so I'm not sure. Is that 28? 4 more to go. 30 minutes to do it. Yeah, some people can't use controllers because, you know, it hurts their hands. Some people just, it feels unnatural to them because they came up playing on mouse and keyboard. There's one right below me, so let's back up. Oh my gosh, there's a bajillion right here. Back up a little more. Back up a little more. And... it's right there. I see it. Nope. Stay. 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 Rover. Good rover. This is probably going to fall when it blows up, so I probably won't be able to reach it, but I might be able to long reach it. Lots of boxes. Oh, wait, crap. Grab it. There we go. I got it. Alright, 29. The grind is real. This doesn't, it feels grindy. Not happy to be doing it. It does seem like I'm in a good mood, but I'm not exactly happy about this. I've just made peace with the fact I have to do it. And the rest of them are on down or on this level. Make up your mind, game. Down, down. Down is where there's a bunch.
I gladly watch a minute of that. Every time.
Free lobotomy. Fantastic name. Thank you so much for the follow. You really offer free lobotomies. I know some people that use one. Oh, I've buried one again, haven't I? It says it's right here. Hi. How you doing? But Brennan, no, yes. There we go. Sometimes I just, you know, forget the controls. Can I tilt the camera up any higher than that? Thank you. See, I use the mouse sometimes when it's convenient. That's just gonna stay up there, isn't it? Come on, fall through the hole. Yay! Man, we got some quartz out of it. Ooh, we got 2 chips, too. Alright, I'll take that as payment for the debt earlier. I'll accept it. So, I've lost count. 31? We need 1 more? Yeah, we need 1 more. Okay, so there's 1 right over here. So there we go. That's our final one that we need to get. If I can... there we go. Get over there. There it is. And... done. By the way, if you guys haven't seen it, please check out my Astroneer Academy series. We're up to what, 37 videos in that series now. It is literally everything you could ever hope to want to know about Astroneer, from the very basics of how to get started, surviving first day, base building, power management, all the way through incredibly advanced topics. Get a couple more just in case I need them later. I wasn't really planning on ever coming back to this save. I just wanted to see how long it would take to get them. From now on, when I play, I'll be playing on the server again, but sure, I'll grab some more. But yeah, the Astroneer Academy series, Astroneer, I can English. A lot of people say it's great. I'm biased though, since I'm the guy who made it. But it's actually made by a lot of people in the community who helped me write the scripts, make sure the information is all correct, give me ideas for things we should talk about. Alrighty, please check it out. If you know anybody who's new to Astroneer and needs some help, it's a great series for them. And I'm starting to do even Astroneer Academy shorts, where we do like just one very quick topic in 60 seconds. Burn Whiskers, what's up? Wait, was that another one? Or was that debris? It's just debris. I get excited every time there's something that I didn't see. So we'll gather these other two that are right here and then wrap it. We'll head back to the surface. Come on. Come on. Let me through. Quit floating pointing on me. Hello, Quartz. How are you doing? Candace just like, I can't keep up, man. I'm here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hey, stop trying to gas me. I'm busy. You're actually discussing this with some of the people in the team today. When we were play testing this update internally, you really enjoyed finding the chips and doing the new vehicle missions. Did you quite enjoy the early mid-game? I don't enjoy the mid-game. I love the early game. I love the early game. It's fun. Ooh, that rover might be a bit close. Nope. That happened. So my dead body's over there somewhere. Okay, this just turned into a rescue mission. I said it. I'm like, you know, that might be a bit close. I realized the dynamite was on the side that was blowing up. Yep. Man, I haven't had a death in Astroneer in a while. That was, yes, glorious. Why am I getting hydrazine for? Oh, yeah. We're going to take the most unconventional way to go find this thing. Where'd it go? I know, I just saw VTOL chilling there. It is. VTOL, however you want to say it. I say VTOL. I don't know. Because off. That should be enough. If not, well. Yeah, I forgot about the don't do close to booms. Alright, so what we're gonna do is kinda see if we can't find this convoluted cave mess that we've made. And just find our stuff. And then we'll worry about the meat. Oh yeah, this thing does not like going underground. We'll worry about finding this thing later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm out of dynamite now. I'm pretty sure I blew it all up. I hope I didn't blow up the rover. It looked like it survived. Pretty sure it's just the dynamite. It was glorious. Yeah, the rover's fine. It's there. This is going to be very slow because we're so close to the ground that we can't go very fast. It blew up the chips. Oof. Let's just not even think those thoughts. Let's just... So I deaded over that way, but it's still significantly below. Pretty sure we're on the right path, though, to wind up going down that way. Oh. I love exploration if there's something new to see. You know what? We're just gonna dig. Dig. We're gonna dig. But I don't like exploration when it's just a fetch quest. That's not exploration. That's, to me, exploration needs to be accompanied by a sense of discovery. Something new. Oh yeah, I don't have a canister either. Well, see here what I can do. They can get the VTOL down this. I think I'm crazy for trying, but I'm gonna try. V-Borg, what's up? I don't need resin. I've got the VTOL. Be fine. We're gonna cram the VTOL, however, down this tiny little hole. It's like, no, I won't. Okay, we gotta make the hole bigger. There. Just double the size of the hole. So I was gonna like wrap Astroneer earlier so we could get extra time on marbles, but then I went and blew myself up like a moron. Can't believe I did that. I don't like using dynamite. Not only does it just leave ugly craters, there's too much. It's not idiot proof enough. Come on, you can glitch down through here. Come on, you got it. You got it. Yeah, see, look at you go. Perfect. So dead is that way still. See if I can find my ramp around this general area. You guys are having like these massive. I want to catch up on chat. Hold on. I saw the big thing Gina wrote. After the update, because in those tests, you put yourself in the headspace of other player archetypes. Yeah. Somebody did mention it. Like a couple times. No problem. I think it's instant answer. Yeah, you get it. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm up to date here. I don't know if it would have came out before automation, if the reception would have been that much different. Maybe because before automation. God, what did I do before automation? I just built crazy bases. So I don't know that I would have felt that much different about it before automation. I don't know. It's hard to say. That's one of those things that's hard to make a call on. I may have, I may not have. I try not to do too much speculating. Look at that. VTOL for the win. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Oh my gosh, look at all that quartz that blew up when... Oh my god. There's so much quartz that blew up when the rover blew up. Oh my goodness. Where's my backpack? There it is. Give me that. Oh my goodness. Didn't blow up jump jet though. Jump jet's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do, since we are so very close to the core, we're not gonna abandon this guy. We're gonna jump over here. We'll flip over the rover. So yeah, all we lost was the dynamite. Everything else is fine. And we gained a lot of quartz. A lot of quartz. Oh man. So what we're gonna do is dig straight down from here. Go down to the level where we can get graphite pretty easy, and then come back up, package up the VTOL. I don't know where we're gonna put it exactly, but we'll figure something out. Did I forget to pick up a chip? Oh well. Just a casual trip. When I wasn't planning on taking it. I wish I had the one of the gateways on the surface activated. I can go ahead and just go activate the gateway engine. Yeah, but he's 7. Of course he's gonna dig straight down on Minecraft. I don't know, I don't play Minecraft. I don't understand why that's a bad thing. There we go. Graphite. Would help if this was over here. They had a 1-slot RTG. Yeah, what's up, Kenny the Logician? There is a new Tier 1 QT RTG. You can only get it through completing missions. And it is 1 unit per second per one. You feel like the winch trade platform shouldn't require chips? So there you go. And there's where I don't envy System Era. Is just a minute ago, as I was saying, I don't think the shuttles or rovers should, but I could totally see the winch requiring one because of the magic that it does. So, you know, it's... I give my feedback with the understanding that, you know, I am one of probably millions of players. I don't know how many copies of the game it sold, but I'm sure it's a lot. And you know, I know that they've got to find a way to make everybody happy, and that's not possible. You know, somebody's always going to be unhappy. Just hope it's not the jerk on YouTube, you know, that runs his mouth all the time. The only reason I'm ever passionate about feedback on my streams is because I love it so much. If this was a game that I didn't really care about all that much, like, there was a game I bought recently, and it had an update, and I think kind of broke it. You know what? I don't care. I enjoyed it the one time I played it, and I got my $5 worth, and I don't care anymore. Where did I forget to pick up a chip? Where is the chip? I don't know that we're ever going to find the chip that when we blew this up, because this is pretty well scattered here. I think we're just going to have to take that chip as a loss. Oof, I thought I could climb that. VTOL is right up there. How do I get up there? Wait, where is it? Where did I leave it? And why is it... because I'm close to my rover. It's not going to show on the radar. Grr. Oh, there it is. Hi. Over. Yes. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is this. I don't really know what's going to happen to that canister back there. Can I pick that up? No. Is that canister just gone now? Yeah, it's just gone now. So we're gonna do that. Gonna head back down here to the rover. And now I've got to figure out a way to get all of this up to the surface. So what we can do is just say sayonara to some resin. It's fine. It's resin. It's easy to get. Well, I don't know why I'm bothering taking it off. I don't have another packager, do I? No. There we go. So we'll just throw that there. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. And then we jump back in the rover. And rescue mission success. And then just up. Up, 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 and up, and up, and up, and up. By the way, guys, if you're new to my channel, I stream Astroneer every single Friday night. A lot of times I stream it from the Vainglorious Astroneer server. If you're looking for a place to play, our regulars on the server can get access to it. Our regulars on Discord, I should say. So if you're looking for people to play with, come hang out with us on Discord. Let us get to know you, and within no time at all, you will get an invitation to join. And you'll have a place to play 24 hours a day. We recently did a fun little project where we had all the different colors of fireworks, thanks to Gina. And everybody kind of went off to their own little area and built their own little fireworks displays, and I recorded it, edited it into a video, and you're going to see that Sunday morning, 6 a.m. Turned out really well. Just a short little 2-minute video for 4th of July. Well, I don't really need a compass since I can see that. And we'll do little fun projects like that from time to time. Right now, there's a save on there that is mind-boggling with some of the things that people have built. Like, truly, like, on Decilo, I still don't understand what Zarek's built. Like, I understand it, but, like, I don't know how he ever figured out how to make it all work. It's I don't know that I can explain it either. He's using scrap to create every single thing. Yeah, I'm joinable because I had told Gina that she and Joe could join me tonight if they wanted to. So I was joinable. I'll change that before Ice Dragon joins. Oh, hello. Whoops, I just managed to minimize every window on my computer. Can I have those back, please? I shaky the thing. I forgot Windows Shake was a thing. Cool. So, rescue mission a success. EXO Chips exist. That's about the nicest thing I'm going to say about them. I'm just going to leave it there. I don't want to beat the dead horse. But we are going to load them all up on here. Just so we can admire a big silo full of EXO Chips. A hydrate and a posture check. Look at that. Alright, let me get my chips all in a row here. We'll steal one from there. I ended it. Oh, I didn't go offline in time. He got in anyway. Oh no. Look at that. 24 shiny EXO Chips that I'm now just going to throw in a hole because I'm never going to use them because I'm never going to play and save again. There you go. You get in there. There you go. That's right. I just collected 36 EXO Chips to not use them. No, I may play this save again. I take it back. Come back. Come back. I take it all back. I may eventually play in this, we're gonna Shattered Shamrock. What's up? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hey, buddy. Hi. Don't you facepalm me. Oh,
I'd
man.
gladly watch a minute of that.
Kenny the Logician, thank you so much for following. So, guys, at this time of the night, as it gets towards the end of the stream, for one, you get to look at my face much, much bigger. For two, I'm like, hi, Ice Dragon. Bye, Ice Dragon. Because I'm done with Astroneer for tonight. Because it is time for some marbles on stream. And for me to crack my neck because it hurts. Even if you're sure of a particular change in the game, you try system out. Yeah, I do too. I may not like it. I'll complain. And they'll either tell me, hey, yeah. Okay, so you guys know I didn't like the power changes either. And a message that Gina sent me shortly after that was like, you know, I hear your feedback. There's this, and this. But we're still not going to do any, we're not going to change the atmospheric condenser. And then give me like the Kappa emote or something like that. So, you know, she may just mock me in the things that I want to see. It can happen. But I expect nothing less. Why is it not capturing marbles? Hello? There it goes. Alright, guys, we're going to do a boost mode track first. We're going to do straight complex. That's creepy. Cool. So exclamation point play in chat. On this particular track, you can type, once the race has started, exclamation point boost followed by a number from 1 to 650 to boost your marble along. But there are little obstacles down there. You can't really see them from here, but there are obstacles down there that could send you to your doom. So we've got 40 viewers out there. Let's get a good number of racers in here, because then you can boost into somebody and knock them off the track, and it's hilarious. So exclamation point play in chat if you want to join the race. We've got 8. Oh, we got more than 8, don't we? I think we have more than 8. That looks like more than 8 to me. I'll eventually remember the keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 3, 4, 7. 12. Hey, okay, it just took a minute for it to catch up. That's fine. Sisters. Welcome. Welcome. I'm going to give you guys about 30 more seconds, and then we're going to hit the play, or the start button up top. Again, it's just exclamation point play in chat. And then once the race commences, you can boost whenever you'd like. But hey, good luck, because this is a tough track to boost on. I'm sure we will see many people yeet themselves into the great beyond. And it'll be wonderful. It'll be wonderful. All right, we're hitting the button. This is your last chance to get in. If you haven't already, hit exclamation point play. And then as soon as the race starts, at any point after that, you can do exclamation point boost, space, followed by 1 through 650. The higher the number, the bigger the boost. Shattered Shamrock off to an early lead, but Gina's like, coworker, get back. But then Kenny Logista, no, Gina, Shattered Shamrock. It's, who knows? Oh, Gina goes for a bold big boost, goes absolutely flying, but opens up a massive lead. But now she's just stuck in an obstacle while everybody else catches up. Whoa! Space and Bruin just both went right through that obstacle like it didn't exist. Holy moly, man. So Bruin got a bit of a lead. So you guys are going to have to do some serious boosting to catch up to him. Oh, because look, he's getting stuck on some obstacles. Now's your chance. Strategic overtake. I'm just waiting to see somebody go off the side. It's always great. Oh, Space is closing that gap. I see him moving in. Whoa, Space! What? No, you shot past the finish line. Rip. Kenny the Logician coming in for second. Justin Forensics looks like going to take a comfortable third. Free Lobotomy. I don't know who just went flying past us there. It looks like, was that Strange? No, Strange managed to finish. Free Lobotomy in. There's Genopedia for 6. Commander Hobo coming in. No, Bunny took over the... Look at that. Go, Bunny. Taking over in the last minute. Yes. Hobo all the way back in 9th now. For some reason, I forgot to join the race. And Sir Stas finishing in 10th. So, just a couple deads. Why is it not stopping? Hello, race, finish. Oh, we had to wait for that last person to die. Oh, there we go. So only one dead. That's not bad. So cool. And that'll be the only boost race we do because they're chaotic. So we're just gonna go for a random track if I can find the button. There we go. Race done. And we'll do 2 or 3 of these, and then we'll find somebody to raid. How's that sound to you guys? Oh, it's all snowy here. Exclamation point play in chat. I'll remember to join this time. Oh, so we got a massive drop down the side of a cliff. Looks like we're going to have boulders to contend with. And then just a twisty bit down into a snowflake off into a blizzard over there. So, yeah. No, we're not doing any more 14-hour tracks. No. Never again. Oh my gosh. That was my mistake for venturing into the darkness that is community-made tracks. All right, guys, you got about 20 more seconds. If you want to join in the race, you don't have to do anything in this one. There's no boosting. You just gravity and luck. It's exclamation point play to join in if you want in. Space and Justin over there like, sup, nerds? Just like chilling. All right, 6 a.m. You should probably get some sleep. You absolutely should. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope to see you again soon. Astroneer every Friday, and I stream every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. All right, we're starting, guys. Let's go. This was like an immediate... Oh, Zarek, did you get in time? I think you did. Yes, Zarek got in time. Ooh. I think... Maybe not. I thought you did. Bunny going for an early lead. But Kenny, Kenny and Bunny are just like neck and neck up there, just trading lead. As we race back up. Oh, who knows? It's so hard to tell on these ones that go up and down. Because there we go. Astro Time in the lead. Now we actually know who's really in the lead. And ooh, big bend there, right into a boulder. GG. Everybody, right into the boulder. Astro Time sticking through. Bunny right behind. Kenny Logician. The Logician. Bunny, what was that? Oh, but suddenly a snowbank appears. And we all slow down. And now Dinah up in the lead. Oh, Dinah taking some risky lines through there. Got stuck. Bunny back into the lead. Back into a snowdrift. With Sir Stas right behind, but Bunny getting through there quick. This is a dangerous course, guys. People taking some like really, really risky lines there. Bunny going for the boost. Sir Stas going for the boost. Oh, are you going to get an overtake done in the corner? Not quite. I thought you had it. You had a lot of momentum. Bunny getting hung up. Everybody getting hung up on the boulders. Shattered Shamrock making it through. Why does it think Gina's in first? I don't know. But it thinks, there we go. Strange. I don't know. Strange is not really in first. There we go. Shattered Shamrock in first. We figured it out. Oh, narrowly missing a boulder. What was that? That was crazy. Wait, is Astro Time really farther ahead? No. Game. This is our leader. Figure it out. There you go. Oh, wobbly snow sickle things. Oh dear. There's not much of a barrier on here. Be careful. And into the special snowflake of doom. You know, I don't think you should have been too scared of the snowflake. You went through there like a freaking champ. Like it wasn't even there. Look at the lead you have. But say hello to the boulders while everybody else catches up. And just as those clear, they will probably catch up. So let's see how this plays. Here goes Kenny. Kenny's like, I'm coming for you. So you two, if you can get away before everybody else drops, you might be able to hold on to these leads. Oh, making some progress. Waiting for those boulders to disintegrate. Here comes Free Lobotomy. Here comes Strange. Here comes Astro Time. Oh, this is now anybody's race. Oh, Strange sneaking right past. What was that? Hacks. Mod hacks right there. That's what that was. That was Mod Hack Strange. Gonna steal that W. Kenny coming in for second. No, Shatter Shamrock at the last second. Took second. Justin coming in at third. Kenny in fourth. Freeland in fifth. Astro Time sixth. Dinah in seventh. Space in eighth. Ninth going to me. And Sir Stas in 10th. GG, everybody. So we've got some people up here still waiting to finish. Well done. Look at that. Just that last second steal. Holy cow. All right, random track. And nobody died. Nobody died. We will do this one and one more after it. The Factory. Exclamation point play in chat. Let's go. Let's get even more in this time. Because, whoa. There are some hammers of doom awaiting us. So good luck, have fun. But exclamation point play in chat if you want to join in. Not a boost race. All you got to do is let gravity and luck be on your side. And maybe a little bit about some mod hacks, apparently, because he tended to be able to go through a boulder without any resistance. I'm not really sure how that happened there. Oh, there's a mosquito right there. I must kill it. Before it gives me malaria. Yes, I got it. All right, I'm going to give you guys about 20 more seconds to get in for our second to the last race for the evening. Oh, man, my normal Friday night raid is not online. Ooh, okay. Free Lob. Brennan Talks Take Two. Free Lobotomy. Have a great night. And we are starting this race. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again next time. This looks unfun. It'll be fun. Everybody's just kind of creeping along, seeing where everybody else is going to make their play. Mr. Stas. Whoa, Astro Time. Whoa! What's going on over there? I don't really know who's in the lead. Anytime you got to go up and back down, there's no telling. It says Gina's in the lead, but she's not. I think Astro Time. Yeah, Astro Time. Definitely in the lead. Space right behind. Oh, is he taking a night off? I haven't checked Twitter. I saw him tweet that he was like tearing apart his office. Astro Time has a pretty significant lead, but also taking some really dangerous lines. Then again, so is Space. Going through the, I don't even know what to call that thing. Oh, get ready for the hammers of doom. Astro Time's like, I don't want to go in there. Space is like, go in there. Oh, Justin, Brewer, and Gina, all three just deaded. Careful, careful, careful. Oh. Oh, Dinah, rip. So Stas went through there like those hammers didn't even exist. I don't know where Strange just got that speed from. What in the world was that? Oh! Oh no, me too. Everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. So, Shadow Shamrock in the lead. Chasing down the ghost ball of Strange for the community record. Hacks validated. Yeah, he didn't know the true power of the hacks. He couldn't handle it. Oh wait, Kitty the Logician, actually our true leader. Oh, this is a dangerous section because these can just ping you right out of here. Oh, oh, no, other way, guys. That way. It's that way. There we go. There we go. Oh man, is he gonna take it at the end? It looks like he got it. Space is dead. A 1-2 finish between Cheddar Shadowrock and Kitty the Magician. Sir Stas. Ooh, this is going to be close. Who's going to get it? Oh, that was close. Commander Hobo coming in for 5th. And I didn't see who got 6th. Buddy in 6th. Everybody else dead. Dinah, take care. Have a great evening. We're going to do one final track, guys. And then we're going to call it a night. If anybody has any raid suggestions, feel free to let me know. The House of Pain is, yes, very well named. Exclamation point play in chat. Final race of the evening. And then we are going to go raid someone, though I have no idea who. We might just go say hi to the otters because they're so cute. We might go say hi to the otters. You go say hi to the wizard Hoyd. He's doing art tonight. I don't know what he's modeling, but we might be able to go say hi to him. He is a good Astroneer streamer. Oops, I'm on the thing. Yeah, I like Hoyd. Hoyd. It's Hoyd. Okay, sorry otters. You're cute, furry little creatures. Looks like he's doing a lunar lander. Perfect. All right, guys, 20 seconds. I'm going to start this race. Exclamation point play in chat. Even if you're new, you're more than welcome to race. And then after that, we're going to go say hi to our friend Hoyd. All right. 3, 2, 1. And now, of course, you have 10 more seconds, but, you know. Looks like we got a couple in right at the end of there. Well done, dudes. And we're off for the final race of the evening. Down the giant Plinko board. Winner from last time holding the lead, but not by much. Nope. Space sneaking past. A lot of people sneaking past. Oh, and look at that nerd in the lead. Oh, yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oof. Well, that didn't last long. Space in the lead. Astro Time in 2nd. And they are just right there. Pretty much neck and neck. Oh! Astro Time showing us how it is done. Did you see that? Did you see that? Impressive. Oof. Oof. Not showing us how it's done anymore. There you go. Get beneath that. You'll be fine. Do I hold the community record on this track? Oh, wow. Astro Time, can you take the community record away from me? It looks like you might be able to do it. If you can just get out of this spinning weird comb things. Oh, but Space coming in saying no, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there goes my ghost ball. Oof. Astro Time doing pretty good at that first one. Not so hot for the second one. Space back in the lead, I do believe. No, it's my ghost ball. Never mind. Astro Time getting through. Oh, but here comes Space again. These two dudes are just constantly trading first and second. Space gets through. Oh, but this nerd coming through. What? What? Streamer hacks. Totally streamer hacks, even though all I've done is press the number 1 and move my mouse. Totally streamer hacks. With Space in 2nd. Astro Time coming in 3rd. Bunny back here with a big group of people. Who knows where we're going to go. Whoa, somebody just went flying by. I don't even know who that was. Is that Bruin? I think it was Bruin or Shastas, one of the two. Oh, Gina Pedia sneaking right through. She's like, see ya. Well done. Shastas going to take 5th place. Bruin going to come in for 6th. 7th place going to Kitty. Commander Hobo for 8th. or for 9th, sorry, Bunny for 10th. And then we've got Strange, Justin Forensics, and Shadow Shamrock still back there, just, you know, doing their own thing. It's fine. And they've got 41 seconds to finish. They're like, what? I got 41 seconds. You politely ask Gravity to help you win. Well done, everybody. Well done. Yay, not dead, right? Nobody died that time. So, I'm going to get this raid started up. And then I'm going to do my normal outro stuff here. Make sure you follow me on Twitter if you have not already, because you'll get announcements on my live streams, videos, and other nonsense that I post. And if you're not already subscribed on YouTube, love to have you over there. I do a lot of Astroneer content, including the special video coming up this Sunday. And you know what? You're really awesome, and all the people on the Vainglorious Discord are really awesome. So it'd be really cool if all the awesome people were just kind of hanging out. There are your raid emotes for both subscribers and non-subscribers. Just copy whichever one happens to apply to you, and we'll drop those on Hoyt. I want to say thanks once again to everybody who showed up tonight. Thank you, SES, for the raid. On a day I drop a video critical of your game, you still raid me. I love you. But I love you too. I don't know. You love me. I love you. Anyways, you know what I mean. It's late. Leave me alone. And thank you everybody for the bits, for the subs, for the gift subs, for the level 4 freaking hype train. You're insane. You guys are amazing. So I will be back online live tomorrow afternoon on YouTube at 1 p.m. Central Time with the Vainglorious community stream, where we stream GTA Online as well as other multiplayer games. And then tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, right back here on Twitch. So let's go say hi to Hoyd. Good night, everybody.